Still nothing. The cave is open now. I suppose that means is success. Did not do anything is good. Still worth trying other things with. Or maybe other location. Would be worth asking Professor Finn.
Jesus Christ, alright, wait! It's got a fucking brew, okay?
Should probably start asking for a coin.
Oh,
Do you
mine.
need me to help you, Lila, to make it
Jesus,
faster?
I'm 2 minutes late, man.
2 minutes.
No, it's fine. I got it.
2 minutes
sure?
late. It is the end of the
Really bad. I've been
world.
sitting here
Oh
since,
no.
like, the butt crack of dawn.
Quite
Let's
often.
start charging.
Start charging. Rock gold.
Depends on the fare, I suppose.
Rubies.
Mhm.
Just in time for me to do an
Oh,
experiment
man.
as well.
It's like every day there's more and more people
sure.
getting tea.
Talking to myself.
You're telling me!
You can tell it's
Well,
good.
it's not anything
I guess so.
weird. Just one
It's just because
smile.
we got Kai's shipment of tea now from wherever the fuck.
No, I never actually have the tea. I just
Well,
come here
here.
for food.
Morning.
Didn't see
Why
it.
is everyone looking at her
Morning.
like it's
That's why we don't
poison?
make
How
up
it's
the
gonna
tea.
taste.
Well,
Because
they're waiting for the
poison.
naked, I think.
Because you're causing us spectacle.
Safety approach now.
Good morning.
Fucking water.
Morning, Risa.
Yeah? Get used to it.
Mhm.
I was gonna do that, but I was like, no one's gonna know what I'm doing.
No, that I should certainly
How are you?
I am good.
I just like
Things
giving people a hard time also.
worked on things
The
good.
side of
Grab
tough
some
love.
bread.
Mhm.
That's fine.
Give them a minute.
Mhm.
Can I help you? Give me that.
Wonderful.
No. It's my feet. No.
I'm
Over
gonna...
here, this is my fucking burner.
Oh, come on. You own the burner.
The Great Tea Wars.
You're gonna burn
It's literally
your
my
tail's catching on
cafe.
fire.
I should have made it when I was sitting here by myself.
There
for
will
a
be
while,
many
so-
casualties. Oh no.
I'd feel
Uh-huh.
it.
Casualties.
This is not an imparched teal. Ha! We went for a different direction.
Good.
Same word though.
Get dirty tea out of here.
Mhm.
Oh, dirty.
Good
Fuck you. I grabbed it first. It's a fucking foul. Sorry, what?
Oh,
Oh
being very
dear.
aggressive over tea.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good.
Yes.
Steely man.
Mhm.
Did
Mm.
you say Tilly man?
Yeah.
Mm. It's time for flower.
Go back to your room.
Mm. The roses will not take care of themselves. Unless they do, in which I do not know.
Well, I mean, considering they've lived in the wild for years, I think they just do better when they're being watched over. You know, getting
Mm.
general watering and such.
Then they will be well taken care of.
Grab it and leave.
Probably.
Alright. I'll let them go first.
Mm. Today is supposed to be the job fair. There's lots of CAF people. I hope they are nice. Nicer than home is, at least. Mhm.
Morning, Cadet.
Good morning. Mhm. As a note for Reise's general disposition, the past 3 days she has actually been in a bit of a decent mood because of her testing she's been doing. Elena was received with a roll of 18. She feels that she is on the right path because of the things that were felt.
Rise,
Ah,
answer me truthfully on this.
what?
Do you water them every day?
Not every single one every day. Do section every day. The garden is one, and the ones along the middle are another, and then ones by portals and dorms are third. But is mostly every other day. Is water for Rose. Why?
Just making sure.
I'm not drowning Rose, no.
I know you weren't. I just wanted to make sure.
Would be back?
Yes. Speaking
Sometimes
of...
take break day because of busy work, but otherwise
True.
stick
A
to.
lot of homework sometimes.
Rise,
Ah,
have you ever heard of a plant called a corpse flower?
no. Sounds kind of scary.
It is very scary.
Why?
I'm. Well, I'm. Not to brag, but I am a herbalist, and I do like
What?
plants and stuff like that.
Ah. But, what is?
Would you... A corpse flower? Well, take a
Mhm.
break for a moment and I'll explain.
Okay.
So, a corpse flower is a bud. You know what a bud is, obviously. It's something like this.
A small
Obviously.
little baby
But they're rather
flower.
big. So they're like maybe this big of a bud.
Is baby but big.
And they usually grow in rainforest, I believe. I could be wrong about that. But the thing about a corpse flower is that... Here's the nasty part. It looks like meat. Skin. And you get why it's called a corpse flower. It's pretty gross. But here... So they are... Hold on. It's knowledge, okay? It's good for you to know these things, okay?
That sounds scary.
So they stay a bud.
Mhm.
They stay a bud for 5 years. 5 years. And when they finally bloom, think of it looking like a flower. It's a flower, but it looks like meat. And there is a huge middle of them with a hole in the middle. And it smells like death. It smells like roadkill. That's what it smells like.
Well, I cannot relate because I do not have smell. Cannot smell.
Well, that's a good thing because it's really bad. So once they've been like this for 5 years, obviously, they bud this one day, and they have 1 day to survive. 1 day.
Oh,
5 years of
no.
that, and then 1 day to survive. So what they need to do is get their pollen. Well, let's say a male needs to get their pollen to a female corpse flower.
Mhm.
And there's only one sort of bug that can really take the smell. It's a fly. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's a fly. And the fly will, go into the flower.
It's both
And
flying.
this is the... This is... The male will take this opportunity to put the pollen on the fly, and the male flower will hope to whatever that fly goes to the female corpse flower. And there you go. Success.
Success.
More flowers.
More flowers that are dead. And meaty.
They have, when they bloom their petals and stuff, their petals have warts on them.
It doesn't sound
Even
pretty.
has teeth.
It's not like Rose. Rose pretty and...
All flowers are
Aw.
beautiful in their own way.
I don't want my flower to try to eat me with teeth. No eat.
It's not gonna eat you.
You don't know? Have you ever asked it?
Well, it does look like some sort of alien. Definitely doesn't look like it's come from here.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
I wasted your time. Oops.
It was fast. Normally it takes longer,
Yeah,
but
actually, it kind of was, wasn't it?
well, but wait.
Okay.
You'll get the rest later.
A couple times. Didn't really immerse myself in the culture there too much.
Okay, I'll tell you later. I don't.
Aw.
Just think of it as a really.
Someone told me that all of Ignis was in one spot, and I almost didn't want to witness it because I'm afraid that became the conspiracy capital of the world.
What?
happening like every day meeting up constantly. I'm so happy.
I'm legitimately happy for you and worried.
Thank you.
Me too.
Did you say meaty?
No, meeting, like a fitness meeting
Oh, same
without bad thing happen.
Mm.
I think. Think is a good thing.
Oh, but I think both those seats in cancel it. You should be here this time.
Really?
Crystal Thorn has lost the brain cell.
They've evolved into Crystal Thorn.
Gavin, could you
You're on a roll today, aren't you?
We could never. We're so cool. We make cringe cool and not cringe.
Look, you might be cringe, but at least you're happy. The rest of us can't say that.
I don't want to be cringe anymore. I just want to be happy.
Accepting your cringe is the key to happiness.
You're in the wrong business to not be cringe.
Okay, Lynette.
You must success at this then.
I excel at everything I do.
Okay.
Stroking your own ego, I guess,
Master
too.
of cringe.
Are you the only?
You may sit. Right. So, few quick announcements before we start today. However, today we will be having a job fair, or rather a little bit of a fair. As you've noticed, the arena has been locked down, and we will be we'll be entering shortly once you all get your combat uniforms, as I imagine you'll need them or want them. We'll be spending the day at the arena. If you need to leave, please let us know first. Then you may be dismissed. Right. Quick announcement as to faculty. Professor Esser will be taking a leave of absence indefinitely. Just so you are aware. Right. Other than that, I believe we have mail. Yes. Other than that, yes. So, we'll have mail, I believe.
Stay the day, I'll eventually get.
And once our mail has been given out, we have one more little thing to take care of. As you have seen, we have had... Sorry. As you have seen, we have had many new additions to the Academy. And many people walking in and out. Right. As you know, the captain has been gone for a while, but he has come back with our guardsmen, who are in their new attire. I hope you continue to treat them with respect you always have, and perhaps you can learn a little something from them. Captain?
Ooh.
Oh. Shiny.
Yes.
Shiny.
Ah.
It kind of fell.
Do you require assistance? I think it'll be a moment. Good to see you back, Captain. I hope you'll enjoy the festivities today.
I hope so as well. Thank you.
Right. Yes, we will make sure that package gets to... Actually, who's the second for Gallant Squad? come pick it up. The rest of you, if we have nothing else. Faculty? The rest of you, you will get into your combat uniforms, or stay in your casual, I suppose, but I prefer your combat gear. And you'll meet us in the arena. Dismissed.
Oh.
That is for...
They're very
I'm already prepared.
See y'all there?
I can imagine the sunlight just kind of hitting one of them, and it just goes right against your face.
Instant migraine.
Instant migraine.
Surprised they did not announce something else.
Might be a surprise once we get there.
Nice.
Surprise, more like a hey, did you remember from a couple days ago?
It is not related to fair, I don't think.
Oh.
Oh. Why would they not announce that the cave was unsealed? Thought was not supposed to go into because barrier, but barrier gone. Hmm. Hmm. This one kind of low on mana since testing. It'll be fun. Zoom.
Oh, that's right.
Respawn.
Just sweet.
Respawn.
Smoke.
More shiny and spooky smoke.
Shiny. They use Risei to polish their armor.
That's the key to her heart.
She's like, they didn't say anything about that. She's curious, baby. Now.
Underneath, yeah.
I was doing my.
Alright, are we ready for me to drop portal? Literally just gonna make him into an oven.
I won't say no to Black Mist.
I can actually see them.
But I
Black
won't
Mist. Yo, Black Mist.
Different elsewhere.
From
the model, it looks like.
I'm waiting for more interactions of that since there's it's supposed to be stuff that haunts me.
There's other stuff you can.
I'm waiting for that to start showing because of the shit that I'm doing.
Significantly better.
Because of the shit we're doing, honestly, at this point.
I was marked.
Yeah, I know
way
you.
back when.
Merked.
Yeah, marked. Gave me a cutie mark somewhere out there.
What the fuck?
So it bit me with darkness.
Nice.
So what do you think his cutie mark would be?
A strawberry with a sparkle.
Strawberry? Hot strawberry. Okay. I'm happy that we're all in agreement there. Sparkling strawberry.
Yeah.
Wait, it actually. Hold on. I think I actually have someone made a picture of that for me.
You actually have a cutie mark?
No, not like on the character.
I'm
but
about
like,
to be so proud of you.
Someone made like a picture of a like Gavin's icon was it was a strawberry. And it was his shield behind it, and there was just a god ray down it sparkling.
Alright. Did you like what I explained to you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the point of that was.
She's a herbalist. She likes flowers. What do you expect?
I was just
She
saying,
wanted
it's like,
to
this
talk
is
to
an.
you.
Oh, okay. I mean, she likes it. I was just saying, it was like, this is an oddly specific example. Is she trying to tell me
Can't have a
something?
fucking casual conversation.
They're asking about corpse flowers.
Meaty flower.
I mean,
Do you know what a corpse flower is?
That's what she. Yeah.
So wait, is this episode just AOD getting back at us? Is that what's gonna happen? He's beat the shit out of her.
I absorb the darkness. I absorb the darkness. I eat
Probably
it.
some duels, but there's also a lot of games and stuff. We're testing out some really fun systems that hope with things in the future.
This is too low, and my heavy armor training is
You don't have enough strength. It's like Dark Souls.
I've really stress tested with like.
No, actually, I'm wearing Kurite scale armor with a fucking guard fur outer.
You can't see it, but I'm dodge rolling right now. You can't touch me.
Yeah, you can't touch me. I have resistance to exactly your type of damage.
I'm resistant to exactly everything you can and can ever do.
I have resistance.
Moral reference? Yeah, I said peeled scales. What do you fucking think of this?
I have resistance to people wearing shiny armor.
Yeah, the shinier your armor is,
bitches.
Yep, exactly. The shinier your armor is, I just can't, you know. You know, I'm gonna do everything except custom audio, because it's the custom audio on people's models that causes the audio bug, right?
Like sound things. Well, if you try to dull your armor down so that I'm weaker to you, I'll just run up and like run my hands on it and shine it, and then I'll become more immune to you.
That's 11 meshes. So I can't. Sadly, I can't.
Do you know how there's like mage armor and stuff that Morgan has and stuff? Imagine if like Arashi could do like wind mage armor. It's like
wind mage armor, that'd be cool.
Oh my gosh,
just fucking,
May's
like, something
requesting
hits her
on
and
me.
just fucking bounces off of her.
Like the shields from Dune.
I just want one of y'all to set up a. I just want one of y'all to set up a thing where it's like slime armor to put a seat on the model, and I'll just go with Viz and be your armor. Or have a model where I
weird.
or literally like basically have the model, but basically be able to like have the weaponry come off their back, basically.
Wait, you know what you should do?
Yeah.
You're our armor, but like just switch our heads out and just There you go. Just make us look like goo. There you go. You just slime coat us.
Yeah, well, basically, I was gonna say, I'm just wondering, it's like, if they ever like say we need something to happen, but we need a body double. Can we borrow you from a distance
Never
to silhouette?
Never do Arashi. Don't ever do Arashi. Oh shit! I'll punch you in the face.
Yeah.
Like a little slime version of Rise.
Yeah, just little baby.
A baby slime.
And then I just.
Dark Kelso, request off of comp to get to the new world, okay? Request to comp, request on Doc Kelso. Request on comp, request on Doc Kelso.
Doc Kelso. Ah, goddammit, it's that stupid thing. I have to go to my homeworld. I need a model for little orb Rise. Little bloblet. Now I can request. Let me in! What is this? Is this like a... Is this the map that Snowbreeze was working on? Oh my god, it is! Yeah! It's the Udon.
Ward, which is normally demon speed / speed type. Should
Yeah,
I just
that'll
be
be good
demon
then.
type then?
Oh
Alright.
my.
It didn't change when I pressed
Yeah.
it, actually. Oh, or did it?
Yeah, no, it does.
I fucking love my little snub.
I can jump higher, but I can't. I'm not moving any faster.
Fucking Esme, doppelganger.
Damon.
But I'm.
Oh my god.
It's a little bit of a preview. Yeah, preview for the future.
They can control gravity. I don't know if it's at 1 or not. We'll see.
I pat your head.
Oh, that was. Oh,
The
wow.
night.
Oh, this. Oh, this is swimming. I don't feel any. What the fuck is this? When I press.
I feel slower.
Okay.
Jump
Yeah,
feels
Demon
so
doesn't
good.
change my speed. Elf doesn't.
Let me see. Oh my god. Okay, well, yep, that.
Slow.
Okay, Demon.
My
give it a
speed
moment.
is changing. My speed is changing, but it's, you know, half
I could jump higher than I remember.
Doesn't do anything now. Well, you jump higher.
that's
Try
not
test
good.
the jump. Test the jump.
I jump higher than I normally would, but also faster. But our jump should be the same.
The speeds in the actual map are basically
Fine, I guess we jump higher than before and we're
I feel
super slow.
wrong.
I am a slow.
We don't jump this high. We've never jumped this high. We jump human height. We're faster, but now we're like human speed, but it's reverse.
Yeah, I feel like they got the things backwards.
We are literally the same speed as humans. Oh, our jump's high. We literally are just humans because I am on human speed.
Bullshit.
Height is the same.
I accepted this fatality rate in exchange for running faster.
But I am slower than normal, so.
He's training to be like fucking speed. He's training for speed type, so I don't have because I don't know what's correct when I'm vampire, but demon instantly tanks my speed. I don't know what I hit when I hit speed type. Fine, I'm gonna just RP it out.
It's the same as the other ones too.
Because my speed ward, I don't. Do you want to race as a human versus like demon type? I did it, guys. Look, I'm going inside.
Sure.
There's a lot in the map, but
Whatever.
Yeah, slow bros doesn't slow you down.
Small in here. I'm actually kind of freaking out.
Slow bro.
Actually freaking out.
Slow
Actually
bros.
freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. Please stop getting on top of me.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Slow bros doesn't make you go slower. That's funny.
I'm actually like really uncomfortable right now.
I know exactly what you think.
Happy and Elf have no difference.
Oh god, I'm
I was doing
Yeah,
we were trying.
No, cool. Slowbros and then up to elves are all almost the same speed. I think elf has like a little jump when I was testing it just a second ago.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I tested this and I feel the same thing, but I know the numbers are different because I literally put them in there.
It's really weird.
Like, and we did the incrementals too. We literally did it divide by this many.
It's all been tested
to a
out.
max
Damn, son.
of literally mathed it out. So it's all there. I think it just I think we need to close Unity and it's all kind of scuffy.
Yeah.
Work with it. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'll work with it today, but I think it needs adjusting.
I'm gonna have to go do a minute.
No. But no.
Okay.
Also, I don't like claustrophobic small spaces with lots of people. I'm just like,
Get me out of here. If you wanna, hi. Hi, Con.
No, the pillar, yeah.
Guys, vampire speed doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Like a vampire speed should be relative. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel bad doing that.
You be the first one to tilt it dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just half tilt.
I don't want to get yelled at for going too fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna do half tilt. It's like actually. What?
Reference testing?
Game over. Okay, so I can do.
Yeah, just have to like in vampire and half tilt is basically how fast I actually normally feel, and it just don't jump much. Ah, there's some. Yeah.
She was mean to the fish. The weird fish thing.
The fish likes. There we go. Likes the.
Mimi.
That one being an asshole.
Hi, Dad. This is my homie. It's good to see you.
Kill him.
It's my homie.
I know.
Oh, you're also my homie. Hi. Things worked good. Hey, everyone, form up. Form up in squads. Form up in squads, please. Form up in squads.
Squad up.
Books are broke too, so you might want to tell them
What
that.
the fuck? What? Yeah. Hey, Cass, can you move?
That's Esme's twin sister.
Get over here.
But yeah. But I mean, it's okay.
What the
We'll do it.
fuck?
Look, I finally have my purple color. I'm finally purple. Because my tattoos are actually purple.
They still look blue to me, but that's because I'm kind of blind.
Quiet, please. Alright, check your squads, make sure everyone's there. That should be here. You're good, I think.
Depression, edgy.
Oh yeah, Small's just loaded in.
I don't know what that is.
Shan, we got you. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Your speed.
Alright.
I'm gonna make an announcement real
Go
quick.
ahead. Yeah, go for it.
Alright. If you haven't already, Speeds for some odd reason is not keeping the save for the incremental changes on the values, so click the vampire one if you haven't already. It is the nicest option. It'll feel the best for all of you. You can just use incremental control with your joystick and RP as you would, alright? If you have a burst of speed, cool. RP that you got a little energetic, then it's fine. We're not gonna get mad, okay? So please do. And that's really the only main announcement. Books are, seems to be an issue with them, but that's about it. The rest should be good to go.
Come out of the ground.
Alright? Any other things before
There
we
you go.
Yeah, those will be deciding character. Oh, something she will let you guys know as you guys are going in. Just for the sake of letting them just go. Before doing the, hold on. Okay. Before doing the, what is it called? The intelligence booth. You have to do the one of the cross booth. You'll see what that means when you get in. Okay. So just so you know. And they'll explain everything there, so they'll let you know. Alright, cool? Other than that, we're good, I think?
One other thing I guess I forgot to mention. If you don't have music and you want music, battle music works and the game over music works and they loop. So just
Is
letting
it
you know.
local?
Yes, correct.
Fuck. And they're off by
Good.
default?
Correct.
Good.
Got it.
Oh.
I don't want to accidentally prove
Yep. So you have two tracks to choose from. They are copyright free. So just so you know.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, then I think we're good. Yep.
Cool.
Alright, have fun, darlings. Have fun with the AOD. And if you have any problems, we're on, Discord and stuff, so have fun. Go in when you're ready.
that way right now.
Alright, squad.
Okay, yeah, fuck this.
Get in. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
They set up all of this so quickly.
Oh, you can't see. Don't worry about it.
Did it get bigger?
I swear it got bigger. It got way bigger. Feels like it got like 10 times bigger.
It's supposed to be like a magic thing, right? This is totally a magic thing.
It's definitely echoey.
But we already are we already part of it?
It says also
Oh.
Cool, I guess.
They haven't really explained what this will entail.
I'm recovering.
They just said
yeah, you definitely
job fair.
It's kind of bright. Oh.
You guys got very close to
Told you what happened. You're gonna get smacked in the face with.
Can you just give one step to the right? A little bit.
You might want to
Start-
straighten
you're
up a little bit.
Bouncing on your toes is hard.
I'm sorry, I snorted a lot of moon dust this
Mhm.
morning. Of course you did.
That's illegal.
You know, Rize, at least when I'm standing behind you, even though you're taller, I can still see.
I think that's rude.
No?
You trying to say she's transparent?
Vivina, you can't just say you can see right through people. That's so rude.
It's not funny.
Hi, James.
Stop laughing, Stark. What the fuck?
Just pretend I'm not even here. You can see right through me.
What did you mean by that?
What is that symbol? The last
Because if you replace
Yeah.
the P was an
Okay.
F for a second.
GMA
Could be
probably.
worse. I could point out that S and P stand is lowercase, but
Right.
Just that
Welcome.
comes.
Behind me, you will find many booths, each signifying something, rather, representing a division of the CAF. I hope you all find something that you find interesting, something that intrigues you. Please, give it an open chance. Do understand, you need to go through the cross booth at the end, or the very back, to complete this course you see behind me. And you'll see what that is. Please, mind the Spriggans. And of course, treat our guests with the utmost respect. Who knows, it might be our bosses in the future, or your comrades. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood. Go on. I have my own booth to get to.
Alright, Gowan, head out. We can just disperse.
Can we just walk?
Ignis.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready? Have fun.
Run through the whole thing very
Have
quickly.
fun.
Just go have fun.
Oh.
Go free.
We don't have
Oh,
to be.
sneaky ones.
Are we off
You
our
don't
leash?
need to
Sorry,
wear
fuck yeah,
uniform
I'm
clothes.
leaving.
You're off your
I'm
leash.
gonna go find
No.
a dark place and sit there for a while.
I explore.
Under this opportunity.
I already know what I want to be when I get out of here.
Don't. It's okay.
Oh.
Yes,
Here for a
Morgan.
second. I have a question.
Of course.
There's a big wall in she didn't know.
I
Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't think you were gonna stop. I didn't think you were gonna stop. I barely veered around you.
Oh.
Ellie, don't stop and try.
Lowercase, but every other word was capitalized.
You're the only one who noticed that. Hey.
Die.
There, I guess those are the Spriggans we're supposed to avoid. So, there's. I mean, who wants to go first? There's a whole bunch
I'm not sure where to go.
This very much reminds me of the end of our last year.
Let's come to you last.
I see. I thought it was the back of the stadium.
Intelligence come after cross.
Something cross like you.
All the way over there towards the end. Follow the target.
Oh.
Play.
Thank you.
Is that an aquarium?
This way?
Or
What
a
the
terrarium?
fuck? For real? Oh.
Alright, so this
Hmm.
Oh, are we battling today?
Might be possible.
Oh, the Spriggans over there. Oh, is it training?
Maybe.
This is like the exams from before, I think.
Oh. What were like? Was not here.
Just a bunch of aptitude tests.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
I'm not really sure what the logical order is, but
I'm not really sure where to go. Oh.
Yes.
You know, funnily enough, I'm originally from the intelligence department. I was transferred here.
Really?
Yeah, how it is. Sometimes you don't get a choice.
Oh.
Needed elsewhere, and you're told
Hmm.
more than you asked.
Yes. Good evening.
Do
Morning.
you like being in this division?
It has its benefits.
Oh.
Oh, also, I would let you have the books. However, our friends from the
I'm gonna
research
be honest,
division
I have no fucking
seem
idea
to
how I'm gonna
have
be able to
had
escape
a
here.
creature charm them on accident.
Oh.
You know how it is. They're little, yes.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll kind of play it out by ear, though.
The instructional division. Yes. Do you like?
Not really
One
my
moment.
specialties, no.
You don't like to teach? Maybe that'll change.
Maybe.
I've never tried exactly, but have. Mm,
It looks like there might be one book that works. Or maybe...
Oh no, they are working. They're just a little bit, if I can say, scuffed. But it is how it is.
oh.
You know what? I'm going to leave it.
Oh.
There we go. Maybe that'll stay. There we are. It's one of our books. Just a little bit on the funny side.
Oh.
Remember Captain Silver regarding the tactical care combat. Oh, sweet. I'm going to stand over here. Stay away from that so I don't have to touch it. I wouldn't touch it if I were you.
I don't even
It
know
might
if I
break.
can.
I don't think you can. I didn't think I could, but here I am.
Oh.
So, ma'am,
Yes?
seeing as it's a fair, the Cross Instructions Institute, you said they mainly are for teachers and things of the sort to help, I'm assuming the
Yes.
academies?
Yes, all the academies. Well, majority of the academies that are allied to the CAF and do recruit for help for the CAF are part of the Institute. We have Mr. Akiyama as well.
Oh.
It is a interesting thing to be a teacher. Oh, mind the books. They're a bit bewitched. Yes, again, one of the research department seems to have lost a creature of some sort that seems to have broken things. We found it eventually.
Ah. So, when being a instructor, is what usually is wanted or asked for?
Patience. A wish to teach the next generation on how to right the mistakes of our past. For example, I hope to instill the... What do I say? I hope to instill upon students, or cadets rather, that no one person can fight alone. No one person can win a war. They might be able to help, but it is united we stand together as one, yes?
Mm.
And if we don't work together, well, an army can move a mountain, a person can move a boulder. Cadet.
But in regards to teaching, is it mostly whatever the teacher is interested in sharing?
It is generally their specialty, their speciality, yes.
Oh.
If you are, for example, specialized in combat, then you'd be a combat teacher. If you're specialized in botany or different kinds of animals, you would be specialized as a botanist, or specialized in teaching botany or that sort of thing. Alchemy, the same. In fact, sometimes we do get quite a few people that are retired, for example, from the research department, decide to transfer to this division in order to, well, you know, frankly.
Since very general, lots of interests. Not sure if one's specialty or not.
As I said, you have a chance. You could. It's very possible to join the Cross, to join the research department, to join the intelligence department, and decide your specialty later. Perhaps during the fight you will decide you are. Perhaps you will join the research department and decide that you have a chance for alchemy. And in that case, maybe you want to teach the next generation this alchemy. Perhaps Mr. Zachary would like to teach people how to wield a hammer. Something like that.
I actually was curious. I wanted to possibly work at the academy after all is said and done. I wanted to help those who are more...
check out the booth, so I was just curious then. Okay, my mistake.
There's another set.
It is, as I was telling Reese, it is specialities that we look for. Special individuals that have special skills that they can impart to the next generation.
Targets will be worth a single point. The slower moving ones will be worth 3 points. And the fast one that zips around the top, if you hit that, that's 5 points. There's no minimum, so just try to get as many points as you can with your 5 shots. Simple enough, right?
Is there a time limit to how long we can take achieving a shot?
No time limit. Take your time.
Of course, they'll keep us holding.
Once we are done with the actual assessment, I'll be able to...
Sir, they said that they wanted a ticket?
Well, we have a line right now.
Those?
Oh, this is the one that we go to.
That would be these, yes.
Yeah, so 5 shots. Alright. 1 point, 2 points, the fastest 3 points.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh.
Appreciate it. Give them the flyer.
Alright, I'll take my boat.
Uh-huh. Was a bit late to explanation.
Not a problem.
And
I can take care of this.
proceed.
I am Officer Legal. Today, we will test your aim with the Mantle Rifle.
You're a
So,
cadet. Here's
it's
your
pretty simple.
certificate.
You will get 5 shots.
If you
The
wish to
stationary
continue with the
targets
rifle
are 1 point.
exercise later,
The
feel free to come back
slower
and
moving
7 will start.
targets will be 3 points.
Alright.
And the
If you
fast
keep
one
track
that
of
zips
everyone
across
who's
the
done it and
top,
hasn't done it,
that'll be
I'm more than happy.
5
Yes.
points.
Oh.
There is no minimum, so just try to get as many as you can
Okay.
with your 5 shots.
Oh.
Do keep in mind you are still required to do the intelligence boot and the combat arena once all they're done here. And the intelligence should be opening up. It is the one for stealth.
Fuck. 3 points.
4. The slower ones were 3 or 2.
2. The fastest one was 3.
Once you're done, feel free to head towards the intelligence booth. You do need a
ticket, I guess. Yeah, we need to grab a ticket after doing this. Intelligent booth seems to be over there.
We go over there to the intelligence booth.
11.
And then once we go for the intelligence booth, we go where?
It's general, you can go wherever you want, but if you want to participate in the arena, you have to do this and stealth or if I recall.
Where's the intelligence?
Why not? I can't answer that.
Got 11. Hits the first one once.
Oh, congratulations.
Great work.
You are the first one to have hit that fast-moving target so far.
Do you need an explanation, cadets?
Is the one that goes triangle motion, yes? Small one.
Yes.
Legal.
It hit.
We'll be testing
Congratulations, cadet.
Aim.
You may proceed to the intelligence booth over there, which will be explained to you on what their assessment is.
Do I need to bring something with me?
Unfortunately, we are in a shortage of certifications. So, if they question you, just let them know that you have already
Also, is there a? Are we allowed a test shot or two?
completed this assessment.
Okay.
You can get one.
And the intelligence booth is which one?
Just go right into it, then. Okay.
It would be the head bolt back towards that area. You'll have the
Okay.
I believe it's the first one we saw when we came in.
Oh,
reset.
the big one.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I'm interested in trying this more later if time. Am I able to go more than one? If not,
Of course.
Mhm.
Once you're done with all the other boots, feel free to come back here and
Okay.
test the range as well.
Okay.
I would like to do that as well.
I got 3 out of 10. I got 3.
Oh, it's long wait.
The Entumbrand Research Initiative.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. This research
Any questions?
division.
Yep, it is. We research the containment and destruction of dark forces.
Oh.
And pass on whatever we find to the intelligence department or to Cross.
Oh. If his research division is Nara under that collective?
Indeed it is. There are many subdivisions all across. Plenty. Take your pick. Magic, alchemy. Very, very broad, but we're all led by the wisdom of the head of research and development.
Ah. Are things here from the division? What's...
Yes, this one is from the Aquan division. We tend to study fish and the like.
Oh.
This is a Scalus oceanus, otherwise known as a skullfish. Some very hard armor plating.
Oh.
Really?
What's in the tank?
He came back. I wanted to learn more.
Which division?
Welcome back.
Which focus do you do specifically?
I tend to do the more anthropology of sorts.
Anthropology.
Skullfish.
Mm-hmm. So research of ruins and other things, such as the fallen city of Antumbra, which is the division just happens to be named after.
Ah. Was curious. The
I'm just wandering, so whenever you're ready.
dark one, dark force things.
No.
Oh.
Nice.
Well,
They
I
ran
like
out.
to learn many things.
Yeah.
Many
Oh,
find
just level.
suitable here.
Practicing your rock slide?
Yeah, I am.
There are plenty of things in our world which are considered dark. This fish is apparently one of them.
Oh.
Apparently, this was found during the Dark War by a man named Thomas Quinford.
Oh.
Then this thing must be ancient.
Quite.
Old fish.
They tend to live for a very long time.
Oh.
Makes sense. They live
Oh,
deep below, little to no other predators to come after it.
I feel bad for Gavin using a rifle.
Give me like a moment, and I can dip in a corner and
Whatever. I'm
yeah.
thing. I'm going on. I'm just kind of wandering in
They
circles.
do have a
honestly.
rather hard time spawning.
I was going to do the booth thing after it
yeah, no,
quiets
you're
down
good.
a bit.
Yeah, you're fine. I wish I had the capability of pissing an individual off, but that individual has not switched characters, so if you know what
Let's wait for him to do that. I think we'll have time.
Okay. Hello. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. Also, I was unmuted talking about something earlier, and I feel like a dumbass.
Oh.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, cadet. Lovely. You want to go ahead and walk?
Yes.
Keep an eye out on him.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Was told to come over from rifles. Did not have thing to bring for proof, but said would be fine.
Alright, that's
They said
perfectly
the same
fine.
for me. There seems to be out at the moment.
Oh.
I do apologize for that. Apparently we did not make enough. Quite typical from that side of the field, but anyway, welcome. We are the Intelligence Collections Department. Essentially, what we do is we collect intel from sources that may be a little bit dangerous. We collaborate with the CAF to make sure that everyone has common knowledge upon these dangers.
Oh.
Essentially, we look for cadets and people who are very stealthy, people who look through the cracks and not just watch on the mere surface. For this course, you'll be able to go in, and it's essentially a stealth mission where you have to go in, grab what you need, and... Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Oh.
Strange. Anyways. So there's a whole thing over here where you have to do a stealth mission, essentially. It's going to be in pairs. So if you guys would like to have someone that you want to do this with, make sure you gather with them. It's essentially a 10-minute run-through course. Your goal is to go all the way to the end and get the red gem. However, this doesn't come without any complications, of course. The Spriggans that are roaming this area will alert us if you are detected. And if you are detected, you get 30 seconds off of your total time. But you can get 30 seconds back if you collect one of the coins that we have. Another thing that you can use are the ropes. The green ropes you're allowed to climb as willing or as free as you like. The red ones, however, will receive 1 minute off of your total time. So, that's pretty much it. And to get to the red gem, you see, there is a certain thing you have to do, but that I will not tell. So use your brain.
Did not have someone in mind.
Yes, please.
Would be fine.
Alright. Absolutely.
Can I also have
Sneak.
Yeah,
I would like to
here's
go
mine.
after Joseph is finished. That's all.
That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
Do you have a partner, Stark, or
I do. I'm going to go with Laura. Thank you.
understand? Good.
Thank you.
Well, then I guess we can wait and watch over there. I think they're probably watching over there how they're doing it.
This thing is bothering me.
You cannot watch from over here, but you're more than welcome to sit down.
Thank you.
There is a group that came before you.
Curious on how to get the red gem.
Mhm.
I think we can avoid using the ropes though, using our natural abilities.
Oh, he's on the far end now. I can't see him. Maybe if I go over here.
You frown? What's wrong?
No.
It's really no. It's just.
I'm gonna go watch.
Had something bad you told me, I guess.
Interesting.
I don't know how to control my own face emotions sometimes.
No.
I'm well and good.
Oh, I see him on the right.
Ah, that.
So, wait.
Imagine
Is
if
that?
this
Oh,
information got out.
snap.
Part of what they want us to know is be able to figure out the situation quickly.
What's
There
this?
must be some mechanism behind how.
Is observation
Well, watch-
for intelligence buff.
We already gave our certificates, so they can actually give them back. So if you already have a partner, you can actually go and give it back, so you can save your spot.
I need to go give one.
Yeah, you have to the
Both gem
Well, it seems like they're not even. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, they're over there. Oh, they're going up. Oh, they're on the platform.
Difficult to get. No one can be less smooth.
Oh, more than one.
Oh, he got it.
The red gem they mean. No, the objective is to just get the gem and go. You just take it
And
this path and move from there.
Yeah. The coins sled you, so if you're agile and fast, you're able to jump through the things.
Apply.
Or
Also use, height
you can go
bars
the upper way, drop
falling.
down, and reach to the other side. There's another green rope I'm noticing.
So this heals.
More time. Could be rested more.
Agreed.
I'm really curious about the upper spriggan though.
Well, if they're Spriggans, they only get notified if you're moving. But
There's one underneath the tunnel. Okay.
Maybe way to go around one on top without having to go next to.
you'd have to stand completely still. The pretty.
I know he did run right behind one of his friends at the beginning, so we probably at least seen him once.
Let's see him.
Same place.
Underneath the center on the right, near the flying platforms. There, he's going to the back.
Do we see them in the same place as each other? Do you see one right there, coming around the corner now?
That one at the top there.
I think it should be the same.
There's a part that might be around goes down. Which means you have to wait for it to move out of the way, and then we'll start going the opposite direction.
I'll have. You can. Yeah, let me investigate.
Come through tunnel. Okay. Just make sure.
Yes. Alright, we'll go now.
Not sure.
Oh.
You say who
like
are you going with for this?
We'll be going with free and
Maybe.
Not bad, yes.
It seems to be kind of an illusion because I went and the wall is completely solid except for that part.
oh,
Which part?
This one. So do not trust it. It seems like it's an illusion to give you a fake exit, but actually you're falling down.
I can't sneak for shit.
But you already did it?
No, I can't sneak for shit, like in general. I have the
I know.
patience of a squirrel. I just need to go.
oh,
There are gonna be times that you're gonna have to run away in general. As you just have to run through the paths of the least resistance. So you can do that as a training. It doesn't have to be exactly making, but you can also train it as a way to understand you while you're running or trying to go to another path. You need
The overview of the
to
assets
prepare
that you
yourself
saw inside
to
of there.
deal with the less amount of enemies and
Sure.
whatever's around it.
Not right now, obviously, as we haven't completed it, but if you find the time where you're alone, then I'd be more happy to discuss.
Yes, that'd be great. That way we could save you from a dunking.
Thank you.
So, yeah,
Did you have a question?
I guess the idea for is go to
Look.
go down to the point, get those extra 30 seconds.
Congratulations, I know.
Oh, I love the
Battle
catastrophe. We're
round.
very confident.
I got a participation certificate.
Well done.
Alright. For the next two.
We don't really know what's on the other side. We know that you can climb
Please
up.
come up. You've already heard the spiel.
I guess the trick is that you need to deal with the
Any questions?
rifle and the moving target.
Can you use a mono rifle?
Just to confirm that the only objective is to retrieve the gem and bring it back here, yeah?
I cannot, and
Yeah,
once
that's
required.
correct.
I already gave him
That
one.
Alrighty. Then step over here.
Sorry, Rize, did I skip you?
I was waiting, reading over the press over there.
Oh.
His activity for pairs and partner.
Wait, what? Shit.
We need to
I
have.
don't have any friends. Just kidding.
What?
I should get the
friend.
blind girl. That's what I should do.
Wow.
I will hit the little light. My friend.
Small light friend.
Yeah, and hopefully it's not what I think it is, and then it should be fine.
Well, you think it's only iron once.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not sure which group next to me being waiting.
It's not everything pissed yellow.
Oh, you have to go in groups?
Is
Look,
pair
you'd be
activity.
surprised.
Oh.
It's a default color, you know. Yellow is terrifying.
Ooh.
Even if it's not,
You
you
have
gotta
it
be
on you.
cautious. No, it's fine.
Did it restart? They restarted. Okay.
Restart.
Okay, so we should be the next ones after Stark and Flora then.
Ah.
Are you both going to be going as a pair?
Ah.
Yes.
Nice, lovely. Then you will be next.
We'll be watching over there. We'll come over when ready.
Mm-hmm.
Considering the pattern that they follow.
Actually, we
on the
didn't.
bottom,
I
underneath
think
that
here
thing.
Stark actually points something out. Do you see the sprig in the same spot as I do?
Can use one compare one up here on platform. Is that
It's
top left corner what is here
Yeah,
for
he's just
me.
here right now for me.
And
He's
stop.
just going to that way from
Moving
me.
now.
He's just top right.
Slightly different
a
spot
small
for us, but not significant. If we need split up, should not be problem.
Mm-hmm. What we can do, one can deal with the rifle while the other gets to
An issue
him.
if you're trying to meet up at the same place.
Deal with the rifle.
Clear.
He's running around up the bottom.
Where rifle?
Oh. Mm-hmm. No, and since the Professor Barian is gonna be sparring.
All she has to do is.
Ah.
Oh, Flora fell.
Oh no.
But can
She will have to go.
Can
She will have to go real quick.
Small place. Not sure how I want to split objective.
Hmm. I can probably go to the left pathway. You can go to the upper pathway to the rifle. You're more agile than I am, but I'm at least more capable to grab at the rope that it's on the center to catch up.
Which place wanting me to go towards?
Sure.
Upper path towards what
I don't really have a
object?
partner designated yet.
I think that's what we need to clarify. I think there's an exit to the other side. Right now I'm looking. I think it's the floor.
Somebody takes it from the right, somebody takes it, goes through the outside on the left.
Can also try get Queen's long way for
There's gonna be a point to having two starting points.
benefit.
Or at least what looks like two starting points.
Oh, it seems that the coin changed places. It's not on the same spot now.
Just to let you guys know, if you change the channel over a couple, you'll see Barian get his ass kicked.
No.
I'm taking the Night of Pain.
Your buddy's on the Night of Pain?
No, I'm fighting
Wait,
against him,
this
bitch.
is-
What do you mean?
You are?
Yeah.
Fight.
What the hell, dude? He's looking for blood.
Kimchi, hi.
You know what? Fine. Augusta, I'll fight him after you fight him.
I'll tenderize them and you finish.
Is he the only one
Thanks.
to fight there, or is there other people?
Or do you want
How
me
can you
to
guys see
swim
what's
out
happening?
and
if you
You just hear
You check on
You
the
have
start
to
towards
touch
thing.
screen then use.
Is this the stealthing thing?
Is both.
Yes. Yeah, the
Stealth
first-
is
Yeah, you can
the
change.
splitting channel.
But you can change the screen, Augusta. The
Change channel.
I'm gonna opt out on that because I'm slow in the head.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Mhm.
You also can't look at mirrors.
We will be sneak. Sneaky.
Hmm?
Rest in peace.
You'll never know what a human looks like. Or at least yourself.
Which part of the snake I'm gonna be going? I'm thinking going left while you go up where Stark is going right now to get the rifle.
For the
He
top,
took
top
a-
platforms, the blue ones.
He took a hit because he ran through that Spriggan, so I guess he.
Oh no, he fell.
And he
I will go
Jump was
boing
miscalculated.
and get up there.
No, wait.
Okay. I'll grab the coins as much as I can on the pathway to the left.
Oh.
Wonder where the crystal is that you gotta find.
He's in back, I think.
No, it's
Yeah,
Stark.
probably don't. Stark, no! Stark, no!
He's probably seeing something different than we are.
Yeah, no. There's a minor displacement illusion for each one of us, so the things are not in the same spot.
Oh. There's Stark. There you go. Can probably start for me using green rope to go up to top and cross blue platform.
Yeah, and can you make the second jump?
Should be able. We'll try.
Understood. We do have 10 minutes, so that is.
There's a 10-minute time limit. Okay. Stark's going for the jump.
And if get coins
You
is
got it?
time bonus.
He's at the rifle. Come on, Stark.
Or is rifle to shoot target?
Yeah.
Rifles for the
Ah,
target, assumed.
okay. Shot small, big, fast-moving target over there should be good.
How many targets are there? Do you know?
No,
Since
clue.
it's only one, that is, it's
But
only one,
yes.
but there's 3 walls going at different tempos.
There's lots of barriers.
Unfortunate is the longer shot.
Oh, he was so close.
Take the shot, Stark. Take the shot. They're getting away.
Do you have any specific amount of shots? That's the question.
I'm so proud to know you.
He did it.
So Mason, everyone starts at the same place there, but we can go wherever. They said the Spriggans are weak, but that doesn't tell us whether they see normal or if they see like how Spriggans should, where they see the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we don't know if high-speed movement is an option, is what you're basically saying.
Oh,
Ideally,
looks like they come
they got
back.
the gem.
caught by one, we
Please
would just stand
go
still
be
and
ready.
hope it doesn't walk into us, but
So focus on the coins. You get to the upper area. I will go to the back, grab the gem, and then we can return.
Oh, well, shoot. Rifle, make finger, boom. Stealthy, racing.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy.
They got it.
Right there.
Okay. I feel
They're back.
obligated to this.
That's a big ass gem.
He's like tube.
I have a feeling that every time we shoot, there's gonna be a time that they take from us.
He's why you will try to one shot, one kill.
Mm-hmm.
Target will die.
Yeah.
They're looking for people interested in fighting if people want to go over, but
when you grab one of the coins, it adds 30 seconds to your timer.
honestly, I'd say ignore the coins. We've been watching, and it's like the time it takes to grab the coins, you basically gain the time back to grab it. It's the best idea. Just is send one person to shoot the gun, and the other person goes to grab the crystal. Time. Would you mind
It could only be useful if you plan to take
the
the red
puzzle. If you rub the screen, if you rub the black screen, it'll enable
Oh.
it from above.
Before start, can confirm if okay to go up rope at start.
Understood.
Mhm.
That will be the
doing what?
case. I saw another rope midway to go upstairs.
How well did you do on the firing exam?
I got 11.
I got 15 points.
It's small.
Okay.
Excuse me, what?
5, 10. So I got.
I only went for the super fast targets.
Distance of vision.
And I got 3. Anyway.
Yeah.
I thought the fast targets were only 3 points.
No, the small fast target.
The fast one is 5 points.
The tiny fast one that
yeah,
goes
the
in
fast, small one.
triangle.
That's
Yeah, the fast itty bitty fucker. Yeah, he was just super quick. Okay. I mean, I don't care. Whatever. So.
It doesn't matter to me either. So there's like 1 coin up top there, and there's 1 coin on the ground, right? If I remember right.
Yeah,
so
one there, one there. Crystal in the back.
Yeah, all we need
I
to do
guess
is
it's
pick
fuck
up
the
one
order.
each
Well,
from
I'll wait. We'll wait over
I can
here.
go up and fire.
Yes,
You can go and get the crystal, and
I
then
just beg you, remember that I am blind, so any hand signals,
Okay, so
I'm not gonna
crystal
know.
or
Okay.
wait, I can
So
grab
you just
that
have to.
crystal. You get these 2 crystals.
Great. You mean coins?
Coins, yeah, that's what I meant.
Alright, cadets, on your mark.
I
We
can
don't
only
need to
grab.
go
skip.
I'll have a crystal. Okay, I'll grab 1 crystal.
Yeah.
I'll jump over the
Should
wall.
have waited over here, I guess.
And grab a coin on this side. So just grab the coin over here so we don't.
I guess we'll learn that the next time. They forget the
That's
order.
what we need to ask too. Is like, do we just turn them in, or like to the?
We'll just bring
to
them
the
back and
little
give them to
fairy?
him. Well, here. Bring the
'Cause,
coins back.
you're picking up the gem, right?
Gem, and then I'm gonna grab a crystal or a coin in my hand. So I have 2
So
hands.
I'm getting two.
You're getting 2 coins, and then I'm gonna have 1 coin, so we'll have 3 coins and a crystal. And that's everything that we can possibly get.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
If it's too much time to
No.
get one, then we'll just abandon one.
They went just immediately through the
Looks like
cave.
we're going after this group, so.
Yep, and just so that you know.
Don't be so sure, because we were supposed to be the next ones, and they skipped us.
Maybe forgot.
Right, you feel. I agree.
People keep leaving and coming back. It's a little bit hard to tell. I think you both were next, though. You were here a little bit earlier.
Thank you.
We're watching until they came back.
Oh my god, it's okay. They were here before us.
Been here for a while.
Very well.
If I lowered myself down,
It's hard when people keep leaving and then coming back. It's tough to decide whether they're actually going to take the course or not. I don't really have the time to keep track of all of you.
I told the other to watch.
I just have to rely on you hitting the target and or jumping down with the gun. We'll ask if we're allowed to do that.
Oh, they already got to the rifle.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll leave the rifle to you. I think that's a given.
If Ada got the rifle, yeah, I can understand that rapid succession of shots. Does not matter if you miss, as long as you get one.
But can ask if allowed to take rope that first. Is good for overview of area anyway.
Holy shit.
Alright, cadets. You two are the ones who made it to Bastion.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Looks like bottom path good for you. Then.
Bottom path then. I ignore the upper path, I just immediately go towards the gym.
Oh.
There was the rope in the center as well that leads to the rifle as faster, but it only consumes us 1 minute.
But he
out
is
of the
red.
10.
Don't want to use red.
Alright.
Thank you, cadet. I don't believe my partner was able to see you exactly, but please go to him and give him a detailed inquiry or detailed report of what you see in the last mission. And let's get the next group. Alright,
Mm.
come on up.
Are allowed to start from anywhere. Can use rope to go up top.
So the green ropes you can use as much as you'd like. The red ones will give you a -1 minute on your
But
total
I'm
time. So keep
allowed
that in mind.
to start with rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
However you'd like, cadet.
Okay. Then we'll...
Alright, give me a minute so that way I could get you guys started. I will count you down when your time is ready. Do you have any other questions before we get you started?
Do we have to both come up at the same time, or is it good as long as one comes back with the crystal?
As long as one comes back with the crystal first.
What do my vibrations look like
Alright.
Quiet and
You will have some points deducted, however.
Understood.
like when you take a step.
We'll come back together.
Going, it's like
He's
very
good.
precise.
Understood.
Thing.
Is that what the other ones did? I could have sworn.
All
Alright.
Yeah.
Your time will start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
How about you, Chad?
If you're worried, I'll know it's you. Huh?
This one's coming this way. This one's coming that way. That one's coming.
It's hard to see platform. We'll go back this way. Quick.
Thank you. I mean, I just walked, so.
Small platform.
Do not give in. Push past every bit you've got. Give them everything. Lose your hill.
You can put the coin down, I'll put it back. Once this is done.
Alright, I'm finding your hand here. Timing is different, remember.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm going through.
I go here. I got it with you.
Oh.
Lovely job, cadets. Wonderful.
I hit them
May I?
I will take both of those. Yoink. And yoink. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, it's hard to see one of
Alright,
platforms because of the barrier up so overshot.
Understood.
You both will be receiving a card from me saying that you passed this exam. Or the course, I should say. One for you,
You can take it.
and one for you.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to ask you both to go to my colleague over here and give a detailed report of what you saw and everything about the course.
Okay.
This way?
To the best of your abilities.
Understand.
Mhm.
Over here?
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, which one of you wants to do the report?
I would like to start with the lower level.
Okay.
After analyzing the spriggans and the pathways, I noticed that many of them were taking a little bit of a gap, give a little bit of a chance to one cross one another. I took advantage of the surroundings to take cover, go through the path of least resistance. After that, I found my way and wait for my partner to be able to take the shot.
Oh. From observing, seemed best to split different jobs with one up top for advantage as well as one on bottom. Chose to immediately climb rope to upper path to reach the rifle to open the path to the crystal. While they grabbed crystal, took advantage to grab coins as extra intel. since only one need to grab, so would be wasting time just waiting.
Okay. Good job, both of you. You did a fantastic job. You both worked very well together. You actually separated, which is actually not something a couple of people didn't do. Only one though. But yeah, thank you for considering the intelligence.
Thank you very
Do you
much.
have anything else? Also, before you go, what is your name and what is your cadets?
I am Leanne Gray.
Hello, Leandre. And you?
I am Rise Evil.
Hello, Recent Evolve. I'm James Lupin, Officer James Lupin for the Intelligence Division. Well, after you graduate, you might look into us, but if you want, you can go the rest of the course and enjoy any of the other tests.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you both? All right.
Would be interested if time allow later to try course alone, see if there's different approach when not backed up by partner.
I would suggest talking to my partner over there, but the general ruling is that the purpose of this course is intelligence gathering. So you already know the intelligence, so it makes it much less of a test. If that makes sense.
Is fair.
Alright.
Would be to see parts that did not go through. But it's
You can always
focused
ask.
on.
It's always good. It is always good to ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright. Thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. Thank you.
We did amazing, RSA.
I'm sorry, Miss Jump.
Played the job
Was
perfectly.
hard to see platform when barrier up is in color.
So I agree with Norali on this one.
Ah, no
A
then.
note, because I was there when JoJo propositioned the whole thing, he specifically asked for a penalty.
Yeah, he did. He wanted it.
What's wrong with that boy?
I don't know.
Oh my, who are they waiting for?
I guess it could be Liang and stuff, but that could be awkward. It could put us against each other as a squad. It might not be the best.
What? I have no idea.
Sorry, I
I mean, start angling my shield so it wouldn't take the full force.
Alright. I already asked her earlier. She said
We'll just go
she should be
fisticuffs
okay.
next
Oh.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I saw Augusta be very flexible for a split second.
Are you
Look,
sure
look,
you're
I know
good?
you guys are a thing. Unofficially. What? No, no, I'm good.
I guess this is the second spot we give ticket line.
Oh, God. See
Hmm? For we completed, I completed the shooting range and the stealth range, the information booth. Because it's
well,
the
those are
area.
This is the arena. It's more of an optional thing if you want to participate in it. We can certainly either set you up with sparring one of your fellows, or you can actually, if you want to, take a shot at either me or Gunny, one of the people at the cross here.
Stealthy part? Or are we not allowed to fight twice?
Not yet.
We'll hold back a little bit just to give you a potential chance. We don't want to actually hurt you, but.
What are the restrictions on the door? What can we do and what can we not do?
There'll be a time limit. We don't want any fatal blows, but for the most part, we'll probably let you utilize any skills that you have on yourself. We do want to assess you, make sure that you are properly ready for cross material.
Understand.
Usually like to challenge, try things harder than normal to improve, learn from experience and observation. Would like try one of cross.
I can't help you out.
Understood. Alrighty.
When do I fight pain in the ass?
Alrighty. I think I'm. If you're, do you need to get ready, or are you pretty much ready to go right away?
Yeah.
Would be ready if allowed.
Open ask him.
Alrighty, give me one quick second here.
They're about to fight, so you might have to wait till
Oh.
after.
Yeah, just say you want to fight him after the next round. Oh,
Who are you fighting?
she wants
Pain in the
wants
ass?
to fight
Mm.
Mr. Payne.
Mr. Payne?
I'm not even allowed.
There'll be a time limit, and if I and if we when I say stop, we'll have to stop because that'll be your assessment. Sound good?
Mm.
Sir, do you want the barrier out?
I was just about to take care of that myself.
Okay.
I will begin. I will begin when barrier's up.
Oh.
Interesting feel. Gotta get used to that.
You say, despite your type, you or your body type, you still feel the blows push, jump it, or attack into you, slice into you.
Have to use the stronger for you.
Okay, that was an interesting blow there. Very versatile.
Oh, I'm looking for an opening.
You'll be hard pressed to find it. I'm pretty good at my job.
Comes into you and it pushes.
Alright. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That aggression.
Risa, you feel yourself against the barrier. Press and smack up against it.
It's gonna start acid.
You feel that too.
No corner.
Interesting little trick.
Risa, you feel it. You feel his strength pushing you back. Further. Down. Down. Digging into the shield.
That's time. Very nice. I hope you consider joining Cross when you graduate. There'll be somebody like you out there.
I'm stuck in. Difficult opponent.
Looks like a paladin.
That was the fight. Definitely want to hope that one joins up when they graduate. Anything else first? Doing good. Like I said, surprises, had interesting material. They're squishier than I'm used to. And not in the typical way. Not in the typical way, yes.
That's the most interesting way you could possibly go about that.
Chat, roll me a d20.
Fantastic wording, sir.
For a while.
Do a greeting.
Excuse me, cadet.
Yes.
Were you the one who just fought the first lieutenant over there?
I was.
Well, congratulations on being one of the bravest students so far to take their chances up against him. My name's Gunny Iron. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Missing evil. Hello.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could tell why he said you were softer than what he's used to.
Not me.
Mm.
Okay. They're looking to fight.
Sling.
What's your purpose in this school?
Was sent to further learning and research from Nara.
Like the killer
was reaching
Okay, so
limits
you're more here to
of
learn and
The giant
Mm,
fucking armor
and find
team around blue.
more ways to
Yeah,
be
that's it.
help while learning of properties.
Understood. Well, just so you know, I saw a little bit of you fighting in there, and you've got skill. It just needs to be honed and ironed, mastered down. But I think you've got some talents. The Cross could always use people like you. We have people in the front for battle, but also people in the back to help protect and assist people, as well as research and all kinds of different opportunities to explore the world and learn. Any of that sound interesting to you? Understood. Can I get your name one more time?
Rise. Rise evil.
Cadet Rise. Have you already done the gun range and the stealth arena yet?
Have done
You have.
both.
Fantastic. Understood. Since you've completed those, your names are being taken down, and whenever you graduate, I'll make sure to personally read over them to see about potentially pulling you guys into our list. Alright. Well, congratulations. You've earned my respect.
Thank you.
Take care, Ms. Rise.
You do.
Of course. You got your other fang ready?
They're doing a decipher thing at the moment, but I'll go get them.
Oh, it keeps on missing.
Oh, they missed. Oh, my eyes.
Yeah.
Ah!
You alright?
A little too bright.
Mine too.
I hope we don't have one. I don't, I really don't want one. Okay, yeah, no, I can move it myself if I get it. And you know what? I'm gonna move it into the trash if we get one. That's what I'm doing. I'll sleep in the room by myself.
This fight more than anyone else here.
Because if he doesn't, this fight might be easier than I thought.
From what I heard, he's raw strength and very, very raw strength.
Strength versus dexterity again?
Not quite.
Well, she already clashed with him once, and
Look at what has happened to his armor each time she has struck him.
Call me Gunny Iron. It's a pleasure to meet you.
going in with the fists.
The brawling of this
Oh,
one.
Oh.
Oh. He discarded his weapon.
I think he.
His weapon.
I think he realized a slow, wide range when she goes in that close.
People pushing.
I think he's better at
Yes,
trading
he's going to
blows
use
than.
sheer presence. Overwhelm her. Oh, so he's grabbing his endurance to grab her
Understood.
and then take advantage.
I think
do you
I
think
have
of
a
the
way
foot
to get him, but I don't
do you
know if it'd be alright.
They say no fatal blows, so I cannot go with a lot of my ice magic. But I do have a plan.
Huh?
Anything pique your interest in the fight?
Ah.
Try
Ah,
to
thank you.
use.
Sit down.
Be able to go then.
Try to use the mobility. Lots of light swings or slid under.
Specifically, the back of their knees exposed, that will reduce ability. Also, the amount of weight they can shift in their sword swings.
Do you see how he fights?
I'm gonna go see what the line is like.
Alright.
Most of these duels I'm not really able to do.
Oh.
I thought that was fun, but no magic.
He also tends to fight with a bit of his anger. The more the fight goes on, the more of a rage creature he becomes. So, which also means the more you fight him, the more he becomes unbalanced.
We're gonna go after this.
Go for it. Go for it.
Unfortunately, that also means that if you do take a hit, it's going to be even more of a major blow as the battle continues.
That depends on how.
But I.
So why'd they even like?
Sorry, I think I might have found a way to deal with certain enemies.
Before they can strike.
So you're going
No, I
to
have
be
to
the
put it
one
into
by the time
practice.
I hear that you're on the field, there's already going to be a body sprawled out. Might I be correct?
I mean, that's why I'm here to
I
figure
found
out
something thanks to Kevin's
I'm not one to take the field.
information.
Take the shadows.
Actually.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of enemies I can practice on.
There's a rare few who hone your skills.
I mean,
Most people
you have
fall
other
apart
students who
being
want to try.
shadows. You still seem to be holding
I
yourself
don't
together.
think any
At
students would want.
halftime, keep that in mind.
You don't know until you ask.
I've already asked.
All of them? Or you're hypothetically asking
No.
them?
See if there's anyone else. Way too long in my life. And I've known people like you who lived out in the shadows for also far too long.
I don't think anyone wants
You
to go
gotta
to
make sure to
Spider-Man.
find yourself a chance to get your head above the waters. You can get lost in it.
They definitely don't.
Anyone could end up becoming.
Wait, did Misty get it on the first try? Damn.
Just in a different way.
When a weapon is no longer needed, then it rests.
So long as the weapon exists, conflict will always be, at least to some degree, existing. Whether it be through fear, or just the thought of having said weapon, it'll always exist. But that's why there's people who love weapons. People who take care of them, people who preserve them. Reminds them that not only are they weapons of war, but they're weapons of art. Weapons of craftsmanship.
She should be dropping that smoke on herself, if it's just smoke. Making it harder for him to hit her when he comes up.
No, she's not throwing smoke.
I don't know what it is, I can't tell from here.
We don't know what exactly it is, but it's in some sort of like impact. Kind of like Rider's thing.
Trading blows.
There's also a break in the knight's upper armor between the chest piece and what amounts to the loincloth and codpiece of some kind. That leaves his glutes exposed, said the glutes.
And that's
he loses all mobility.
He also has a protection around his neck, but also means the visibility down below is extremely limited.
Very nice fighting. I like it.
Oh, my eyes. I can see.
It's impressive.
I just turned around.
You have a lot of skills.
Both are very valuable assets to have within the cross.
It's
Thank
just
you very much.
efficiency to neutralize the target.
Cadet.
Oh no, there it goes.
It's also difficult to...
No, I'm still looking at behind. I think it's Bile and Mason.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I will keep it in mind to get a couple people in front of you, but I will definitely put you on the list.
Nervous.
Oh, well. Hey,
Take care,
Gunner,
Lucky.
we can wait until
take care
actual
of these
cadets
two.
have like finished their training. Like I think there's someone else
Something.
waiting to go.
Oh wait,
so
my
we can do this like
gosh,
last.
my
I don't
brain.
wanna-
I saw you, but then I turned around and I looked at you.
You sure it's not just nervousness?
Hello?
Also,
Okay, that
did
that
you
nervous
notice that
laugh seemed like I was
momentum
nervous.
is like permanent in your
Hello?
joints?
It's what I literally did.
Hello?
You can't speed break. You can't
did
speed
fight
break in the air
chicks?
anymore.
Oh,
How are you?
Don't worry about it.
I'm good. Had witnessed
Bad.
many
I
white
completely
armor.
jumped over the
squads.
platform.
It's not
Hmm.
fast. I'm
Oh,
sure
no.
you two can
Yeah,
handle it.
Was
How are the
hard.
fights? Good?
I was
Was hard.
Let's just fuck it. Let's go. Let's get
She
it.
was fun.
Slow, then jump.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
You can't speed break. It's awful.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
it's two
Alright, there'll be
people.
time limits. I'll call it as I sees it.
Don't hurt him too hard, Gunny.
Yeah, that's Izanami.
Same position, Lila. In front. Let's go.
Curious to see what his forte is.
Stay in tight formation with me. Stay close, not spread apart. I will use your shortness and your shield to my advantage. Watch my surroundings and be careful.
Watch that helmet.
First thing I'm gonna do.
Oh shit.
Well, it's a bigger sword, which means he might be slower.
That is barely a sword, it's just a mass of iron at that size.
No, keep it. I need to deflect it. I need to learn, sir.
Barry and I never get to fight. Ever.
One quick second.
Itching for one of
And when I do... Oh, fuck yes. I have barely been able to fight in 3 years, and every single time that I do, it's always out on the field with things that I can't do anything against.
Alright, I'll start it up then.
Top heavy.
It's immensely
To be
frustrating.
fair, Viv, I'm not allowed to be able to fight at all.
I'll deflect you hit. Your culture isn't built around fights. But I do feel bad for you, that sucks.
Watch his range.
Good teamwork.
Grab your shield.
Yes?
I'd like to fight. Let's fight if I
Damn. I wonder where we're gonna get protective gear so we don't
I'll
die.
get you in next, yes.
Thank you.
This is our protective gear.
That awesome.
This is an upgrade from last year.
It is an
on,
upgrade,
It
you're not
is an
wrong.
upgrade.
I'm
Come to me.
teasing.
Don't
I'm
make me
teasing.
go to you all the time. Show me some
I'd be
confidence.
very
Oh, I wanna-
electrifiable and heatable. Because if you just learn this, you could beat all of them if you just learn the spell. What's it called? Heat metal, which from a range you can just heat metal, and they would just they'd start ripping their gear
I
off
like my
'cause they're
knights
zero
extra
level.
crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have my hammer. I think it's
I mean, you could argue that potentially they have protection against enchanting the gear, but then they're wasting enchantment slots at that. But fair enough. I'd rather not burn to death.
sorry.
Well, yes.
You're dating a hellhound, I can't help.
Yeah,
and
I'd
also,
propose the
you're
fire.
engaged with a hellhound, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's worse.
Out of the frying pan and into the oven.
Oh, Jamie!
Jamie!
Did Jamie just fall?
Yes.
He jumped to the
Oh, no,
platform.
gee.
That's what if, did they give us protection against falling?
Why you take the
That's
rope?
nouch.
I don't know.
Yeah, Risa got
Basically, if you
pretty
fall
much
once,
offered a
it means you
job with the cross, which is like basically the special forces.
I was like, where's that red crystal coming? Zoom.
The special forces, like the squads out in the field. They're basically that's exactly what she wants to do. The heavy security detail things.
We switching to fist fighting, I see.
Yeah. Oh. Like hammering in a sight. Ooh, railroad.
Yeah, hammers are very horrible.
All you have is a hammer. The world is a nail.
I need to train with that. Pretty good at what they do. Because I think he's the only one that has that does great hammer stuff.
Basically, she's either be like honestly, all of these places. Here's the thing: this title is ironic because she likes all of these things. She likes to learn and study, research. She is very intelligent and able to come up with plans on the fly for things. The intel department. She is able to present things to people like teaching. She could be a teacher of some kind if she had a specialty that she focused on, and she is a force to be reckoned with because she is immensely adaptable.
Good 1-2 combo.
So, the cross.
Not bad.
1 minute.
Power of notes. Ouch. You'd be surprised, actually.
It was for a reason.
Watching this makes me want to practice the shrink and reduce spell, because you could just shrink her shield wall on her, and she would be stuck with a baby shield.
Tiny little ring wall. Let's go. I'm not.
She'd have to disperse it herself.
Sneak into your notes.
She dear diary. Hun, it's fine. Don't make her nervous. Just stand over here.
It's okay. I'm just writing down your name. Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
That's the wrong book.
Who can go on?
How do you know?
Also, she doesn't even know her. She doesn't even know her real name. So I don't think
We're gonna check around for time.
Or does she?
That's a shame for you.
Or whoever's name is Misty Flame out there somewhere. Awkward.
I mean, whoops.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Or just
I mean,
tease
to be fair, all I'd have to wait until she takes your name, then that would be her real name.
Well, I was talking demon true name stuff, but fair enough. So you'd be Misty Evershine, I guess.
True name. That's true. Yeah, I think that Evershine part would be true, but that Misty part.
You said they were
Everflame.
Well, they said, and then they started losing.
Yeah.
He does that a lot, doesn't he?
Yes.
He does rely on that form quite a bit.
Oh, I wish they asked me instead of just told me to look at it.
I heard that roar from way over there.
I'm not going to.
Roaring to the crowd.
What's he? Is he? Okay.
It is time.
I've actually figured it out. We had a good.
Really?
No, wish me
Someone
luck.
was able to get very close, but we couldn't find exactly what it was.
Well, certainly not. You good there, Big Wolf?
Very good. Very interesting. What's going on over here?
Look at that. Could transform into game.
Just
Okay.
more duels. It was violent. And,
So which muscleheads
the
beat
night.
which muscleheads this time?
Apparently, Augusta has
Honestly, I don't know if it's a beating. I think it's just a tie. I can't tell. Hannah's up next.
Was able to keep up with men in white armor.
How
did not catch me.
Oh. How did Gavin do? Did he use his shield and nothing else?
Sir.
I don't
Are
know.
there
I
any
wasn't watching.
restrictions to how we fight?
Darn.
Besides, obviously, non-lethal.
That's it. But that's about
This is
all we're going
ridiculous.
for is nothing fatal.
Did you hear the you heard them though? You guys were in sync. You worked together seamlessly.
You going to fight one of your fellow cadets, or are you looking to test
That
your
make
metal
you
against
happy?
somebody from Cross?
No.
Yeah.
Take advantage of
only
that.
reason
Take
I
advantage of
is
that
of your
narrator.
answer.
She wouldn't just give that compliment to everybody.
As soon as Gunny's done with them, I'm ready to go.
I don't think that's
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm, fair.
No problem.
Yeah, same.
Just let me know.
Should be very shortly.
So, is there more things planned? Because I think I've done everything we're supposed to.
Can you went into the tank?
What tank?
You go into the tank if you lose.
You mean the fish tank? or-
This one.
Oh, I didn't know anyone. I didn't know that was a thing that was in there.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Tank, I die.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I can't reach up there, you know. There's a chair in the way.
Make sure you let them know that, because they're gonna. Like, I
The
will literally
chair?
die if I fall into the water.
Yeah, you know, I just can't. I can't step through that. You know, it's in the way.
Well, I would assume.
What am I gonna do?
We
Oh.
succeeded, so okay.
What a terrible thing. Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna
Well,
be
they hopefully
fighting.
wouldn't have made her do that anyway.
You know, in like 130 years, I might die. That might happen. Old
I'll
age.
die before
That's terrible. I won't be here forever. You know.
How is this gonna work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
No, if only you'd spend more time with me.
I'm sorry, I can only give you the how many? How?
Good. Did all this fighting make you think of stuff?
Visible veins appear on her skin.
Got the blood going.
70 years.
She drinks something.
I can't make it longer. Sorry.
I don't know.
I
Steal
think the
somebody's
longest
life
thing-
essence. You know what?
I feel like I've seen
Vev,
this in a movie once. Someone's gonna like.
Vev might
And it goes.
Vev might actually have some years to spare. She lives very long.
What you want me to? You want her to give me her life
Yes.
force so I can
Just
live longer.
so what we do is we take some of Vev's like years and we give them to you instead. You know.
Never seen this before.
Quality of lifespan.
We can extend your lifespan, but I don't think Clinic will like what happens as a result.
What?
No, Paladin is a holy warrior sort of thing. She'd be basically special forces of some kind.
Do you think Hannah's trying to?
Go to sleep.
Butterflies or Luna moths?
Discombobulate?
Discombobulate. Oh my god. Oh, discombobulate. There.
Tell me, are you more of someone who likes the arts and seeing things in people
It's like she's
that
full of time, man. It's crazy.
others cannot? Or do you consider yourself to be
I
someone
mean, she did
more
drink a potion, so I don't know what that potion was. Could be
Fair.
able
another.
to see the good in everything and
It looked like a
everyone?
haste potion based on the color, but
Probably the
that
first
means
one,
getting
if I'm
faster.
honest.
You're a
Well,
butterfly then.
we haven't learned how to make them, but she might know how to make them herself.
Maybe we should go for the classic route of
The
making
other
a deal with the
way to
devil.
call them.
You want me to forsaken my god?
Holy shit.
Maybe
Hello?
devil or two. I don't know. You could ask.
Teresa. To cause people like me into do good. Oh,
I will note that none of mine is unholy. Mine's very infernal beings. Please.
oh.
No, yeah, I was thinking about Ryder maybe.
You know, I've heard Augustus say that before. I thought it was a joke. Is it
It's a
actually
northern thing.
No, it is a northern
It's a
thing.
it's a northern thing.
I think that's fucking insane. Alright, understood.
No, ma'am. Just migraine. I apologize for wasting your time.
No, not at all. Please don't apologize. You did the best.
You have an eye on where Stealth is? Is he as Chips or K?
I don't see him or Howl right now.
Hal's DMing the fights right now.
Okay. Oh, that explained that because silence in there.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't see Chips. Hey chat, where's Chips?
Yeah, because now might be a good time to do the thing.
Yeah, I'm walking in circles.
hmm
I also see Izanami being weird, but kind of just side-eyeing her ass right now. She's taking a nap. Alright, I have received a 1 sec.
Alright.
He's watching Invisible.
He's watching Invisible.
He probably went to the bathroom.
Honestly, it'd be just as funny to come in there and be like, where's Kay? To mention those things.
Hmm. See if I can see him, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn on my nameplates. He's probably over here, actually.
I was told Invis at Arena stands.
My eyesight's really bad, and I see a lot of names, but I don't know. I can't read any of them until they're like right in front of me. I'm just looking for a nameplate over nothing. Oh, I think I see him. He's next to Liang.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going?
You want to do it?
I guess we can.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, see, I was gonna do something like
let's do it.
Yeah, let's just find a. We're not leaving. We're just.
Here's the problem. Izanami is over where everything is over that way, over by where the weapons were, so we can't go over there to change. Actually, let's go this way.
Yeah. We could just change, go invisible, and then we go over to the doors at and just respawn.
Oh yeah, we could just go over here and we could just hide back here and just boink.
Yep. No one can see us, so respawn.
Nope. Ah!
Okay.
Oh, man.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh my god. I have to see if I look really stupid with my shit though.
We'll see.
I'll switch to both. I will have to let me know if my shading looks weird in here. Oh, is there a mirror over there? Oh my god,
Yes, there is.
Morgan. Where? Oh, there it is. It's not bad. Actually, it is kind of bad. I don't like that.
Yeah,
It's because I'm not using Poyomi on the skin.
Yeah, you use the
skin doesn't
armor
use
one.
Poyomi. I'm using Yindi-chin.
Yeah, you use. What was her voice again? It was like higher.
It was a little bit in your nose too.
Something like this. I believe this was around the right
Something like
spot.
that. Yeah, it's about the right spot. Yeah.
All right.
I just know her voice is mine, but like pitched downward a little bit.
Yeah,
which
pretty
causes
much.
me to get an
I was gonna say we just go in there and we just kind of feel like.
I like how we both managed. We both assumed the same like stance of.
Uh huh. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it.
Musa, yes, this is the character that Eerie Draken made got read to. Hold on, don't forget to check me.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, I need to check my fucking cam to make sure I'm okay. Make sure yours is good because my character is a completely different height.
I have it manually out right now. It's just right in front of me.
So yeah. Oh boy.
Okay.
It's been about a year since we played these characters. How the fuck do we play them?
Uh-huh. Yep.
How do we play these characters?
She plays it like a stick in the mud, and you play it like the bean you are.
We were mostly just here for like just amusing ourselves.
We're here to fucking
Although,
come in to be chaotic and gay.
I was gonna say,
Look, I know the real reason you're here for the fan arts.
do they have weapon props in this map?
I'm sorry. Try
Do
that
they
again,
have
Nori.
Do they have the weapon props in this map? Because if they do,
They do not.
Damn, because this one doesn't have the
Do
hammer
not,
on the.
Unfortunately.
It doesn't have the hammer on the model, otherwise I would have.
But
Granted,
I'm not, but
she could be hand to hand
not
too.
fighting.
She could probably be hand to hand
You
too.
wanna fight? You wanna fight?
Yeah, I mean, this
I
person's
fell down the stairs
she's
yesterday,
small.
So the reason
but
why I'm not fighting is she got hit by a sandworm
Yeah.
really bad.
She's small, but she's deceptively really.
Sometimes you just get hit by a
Yeah.
sandword.
She's deceptively really strong because she has
sandworm.
really strong earth magic, and she puts it all into her body. So while she looks kind of like light, she can hit like a truck.
Also, maybe I want to play this character because I want to be gay with Ari, but not really be aware of it because Scott's an airhead, doesn't know what's going on at any given point.
All right. All right.
You live your best
Well,
Scott life, all right?
if anybody,
And
if
I
any,
really
yeah.
hope that still
So we'll only
Yeah. If
yeah,
anybody,
we'll be
if
here
anybody,
for like maybe
yeah.
30 minutes and then we'll switch back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might, I might stick around for a bit, but if they ask me
we
to,
did ask Hal, so
yeah, if they ask me to fight,
yeah.
yeah, if they ask me to fight, then I will participate possibly. But anyways, let's do it. Hold on, let me change my
Who am I?
music.
Oh, that's really changed mine too.
Let's see.
What? The question is what to? Here, we'll switch it to the regular AA music. Because I have that on my thing. Sure, why not?
How
New
about?
characters? Oh man, y'all haven't been here for a hot minute. I need to fix my full body.
I don't.
Did you see how far I scrolled for this bitch?
Uh-huh. But yeah, no. This I was gonna say this person was introduced for stuff for like around year 2 finale, so they exist.
Yeah, so this was the finale and
Duat.
Abagua, and then also we were at Duat. Well, Abagua, Duat, same thing. And then we also came to the Heart Ball.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
And it was fun. I need to turn down my music a little bit. Is this my voice? Probably. I don't know.
It was something like that.
Probably somewhere around here. It's good enough.
They certainly went all out for this, didn't they?
Really?
I'm not really one to do the boofs on this, but more power to these guys. Yeah, fair point. Didn't they also try to convince you to fight with the other people in Cross?
Yes, they did, but then I said no. As much as I would love to. The medicals said, nothing for 3 months. Remember?
Yes, I remember. I was part of the people telling you that just because... Look,
come on.
you remember what happened last time you came by. They pretty much dogpiled you wanting to fight.
No, please don't call me. No,
But learned that
Speaking of...
Yes, speaking of... Yep.
Roughly here.
Something like that.
the platform that dissipates to fall onto the middle block.
It's been a while since coming by here.
It's been like what? 6? No.
Yes, and
8 months? 8.
Yes, and last time wasn't under the best of circumstances.
No. Oh boy.
But I remember a good number of these people. There's a good few of them that I don't. Not sure if that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Let's see what sort of trouble they're getting into.
Good to see you both again. Hello, hello.
Good to see you again, Stark.
When something dies, it gets taken.
No, don't worry about it. I'm here on a social visit.
I guess you could give yourself.
She's also not allowed to fight.
Oh, jeez. I was really interested to see that dragon down move she was going to do before. Looked very interesting.
Dragon what?
Oh. Yeah.
Hello, Commander Scott.
Hello, Nerali. I had a nasty run-in with the sandworm a few months back, so not allowed to do anything.
Understandable.
You wouldn't
Don't
think you
worry.
could get hit checked by a sandworm, but you can.
Don't worry, I'm keeping a good eye on her. Make sure she actually does it. Seeing as I actually work with you directly now instead of just different departments. Transfer it through.
Do you notice that I'm smaller here?
You're at least being looked after. And I know firsthand how badly sandworms can be. I had my legs crushed by them last year. Very hard.
Oh dear. My condolences.
Maybe
I'm standing now.
Maybe our great enemy is shrinking as slow, so that we'll be.
That's kind of all we really need. Oh, did I miss her fight, or is she just starting? Oh no, she's what?
Lee, you just missed it.
It's easier to shrink.
There's a bunch of
Hmm.
Shame.
Yep, that sounds like
Whoa,
her,
and
alright.
some acrobatics.
An extra over there.
Hmm.
A little extra.
You don't suppose they still have Kay stationed here?
I mean, of course he's here. Otherwise, he'd be back with us.
You could be cringe and still be a
Probably.
Right.
That is one way to do it.
Also, the ship is still here.
Look,
He didn't want to make
not
the
saying
cool
I
shot,
don't miss him too much. There's a little bit.
They are just running past all of the space. But I can't remember. It's rather.
Sneak is no Lila Zekvers.
Well,
That is very true.
I fell in 3
supposed to be good to catch up with them if they are around.
Hmm.
I
But
don't even know what noise you're talking about because I didn't hear it.
probably they'd just be asking, what about all the tasks I assigned you and all that stuff. So, I am perfectly
he can.
Well, finish that statement. I don't actually know.
Oh.
She's having really bad. She's having a really bad migraine. She can only look in one direction.
That is
She
unfortunate.
can't look in any other direction.
Oh, is it?
It looks like that direction is down.
No, the direction is that way.
I'm guessing it's probably. It seems to be a bit of a brighter day. I'm guessing it has to do with that.
Yeah.
That's most unfortunate.
There's Marcus again.
This is ridiculous.
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Your beard care products take too long.
Mm.
Well, at least my hair products are fine. I get that pretty quickly.
There's a couple others I recognize over here.
Right. I have much the same morning routine.
Officers,
It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
good to see you. How's everyone?
She's recovering, keeping an eye on her. Otherwise, we're mostly just here to visit since they want to have a little bit of everybody here. We're not really ones for running
We
a
just
booth,
came back
though.
from a meeting around the area.
Understood.
Thought we could.
Well,
Asked if we could stop by.
It's good timing.
Well, the assessments have been going well. Most of the students are already done. They're just wrapping up the rest of the combat.
How have they been looking so far?
Yeah, well, the cadets are promising. Although it is disheartening that one of them is looking to leave the academy.
Shame.
But it is their choice.
Anything
I believe I
promising
might
for
know
Cross,
it.
or no?
I believe I know which one you're talking about, but I believe it's leaving to join the Cross-Eyed Forces, so it's
Cadet.
not a complete loss.
I don't know.
I believe it was Cadet Joseph.
That'd be the one.
I tried to persuade him to staying and at least decide on which department of the CAF that he'd be willing to join. Unfortunately, it seems like he's made up his mind.
Shame.
Can't exactly force them, otherwise their heart's not going to be in it. So,
Not too much of a loss,
Exactly.
in my opinion, unfortunately.
not going to.
Based on his performance in Dual.
If that's what they're going to do, that's what they're going to do.
I'm good.
It's a shame. He was magnificent with the rifle. He actually came back after doing all the other assessments, and he has excellent aim. It would be it's a shame that he hasn't considered in joining the rifle infantry.
Well, who knows? Maybe after a bit of time they might reconsider. The doors aren't closed to them until they decide that they're closed, or they do something that causes them to be closed. And as far as I know, they haven't done either.
That is true. A few other cadets have taken my interest. believe it was Cadet Ida and Cadet Gavin.
Any particular reason?
Ida was unable to use her mana, was unable to use mana for the rifles, but she used her abilities and she was fairly accurate with the range division. That is precision that, of course, is valuable. And for Cadet Gavin, despite being a paladin, he has excellent aim as well.
Interesting.
So that...
Good things to keep in mind. Quite a few people are being a bit brave taking on the guys from Cross. Nobody had their...
I believe the two Lycan cadets took on the gunny over there.
Oh,
2
goodness.
versus 1.
That I would have
Time
liked to
ran
see.
out, of course. They put up a fight, but they weren't able to fell our beloved gunny.
Well, I feel like that would be a bit of the point, unless they were particularly exceptional otherwise.
Hello.
Pleasure to see you again.
Greetings.
How are your trips in Abagua?
Well, due to some recent bouts, I have been put on meetings instead. In the general
I hope
area.
you're okay.
She's not allowed to do any strenuous
Sandworms.
fighting. Yes. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on her, making sure she doesn't get herself hurt. Because I know you get restless.
I'm glad you can make it here.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Linux, but I told him to ask you.
He'll excuse me having to watch the fights.
By all means. Looks like one of your squad mates is in the middle of fighting one of the Cross guys.
We did pretty good. I could have done better.
Yeah, you fell a lot.
Most interesting.
Yes,
indeed.
I thought since Kay got assigned here in the academy that you would have been assigned here with him as well.
I'm not very good at public speaking.
She's never really been she's not really been interested in teaching, and I have my own assignments. That said, I do actually probably have to make that report to give to him before heading out with you, so...
Wherever he is.
Probably drinking tea on the ship like usual.
No, it's okay. These are good criticisms.
Yes. I heard the Officer Finn was also assigned here.
Finn. I am horrible with names.
Isn't he that one that everyone keeps
Who is that?
giving like side glances to because he's always doing the weird shit?
He had an odd rivalry
Redhead?
with Kay.
Oh, well then that means
Kind
I'd
of
probably
redhead?
like him then. I mean, I kind of have
So
one
he's
too,
here
but it's
too.
more just...
Interesting.
Well,
What a weird place to put him.
I suppose it's for good reason. After all, given his interests, he'd probably fit in right well here. You know, now that I think about it, it actually makes more sense than I'd really like to give it credit for. Well, Finn, at least. Kay is just kind of being Kay. I don't know.
Kay just likes to talk. If you
Oh,
get him into
believe
the right
me.
rhythm, then you can just spend
Believe
hours
me.
talking.
I know. I know. I have to put up with it so much.
think I try to avoid talking
See?
Well, at least now he's stationed in the academy. You don't have to deal with him.
I still have to report to him. He did give me a bit of a direct assignment before last time I was here, so... have to at least correspond in letters. But not assigned here, so it's fine. I did not stream this character, but she was present in the season 2
Seems like the
finale.
cadets,
Good evening.
Hello.
Lightning magic is after effects.
Good evening. You enjoying your... anything particular catch your eye here?
To be honest, all of them were fairly interesting. The shooting range was fun. It was nice learning the speeds of the targets and finding their stopping points. Teacher's section is a thought. Teaching the up-and-coming cadets can definitely be a difficult thing in and of itself. Obstacle course was interesting to run through. Thankfully we passed everything, but
would certainly be interesting to give that a shot again. Long time ago. see if I still got it.
Go for it. Isn't that a partner thing, though?
I'm sure with
Did it solo.
I'm sure with enough effort you
I
could
had to
probably
do
do
it.
it by yourself.
I had to do it by myself, unfortunately.
Oh,
So
there you
it
go.
is a little bit hard. If you're not fast enough, it'll lock you inside the cage.
Lock you inside the cage, hmm?
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I got out
this should
before
be
the timer
interesting.
ran up.
Mm.
Fire and Ice versus Mr. Payne.
Ah, pure
The
strength.
Night of Pain.
Oh, he didn't use a...
Stupid name.
He didn't use a weapon earlier. Seems he actually picked up something for once. Usually he just likes to hit things.
Well, he had to let go of his sword earlier.
Although, you know, to be
The
fair, I
opponent
guess
he
I
had was
can't exactly... I can't exactly judge. I kind of do the same thing.
Yeah, but you didn't call yourself the Knight of Pain.
Yes, because I'm not cringe like him.
Exactly, that's my
So
point.
Did you call yourself?
Just call
Did you
myself
give
by...
yourself a title?
I just call myself by my name. Why do I need a title?
Okay. Some people like titles.
It's a respect thing, ma'am, of course.
No, we're talking about the Knight
no, we're
of
making fun of the
Pain
Knight of
stuff.
Pain.
That's not as
Oh, I
neat.
see.
Yes, I'm not gonna give myself some grandiose title just to intimidate people.
Did he give it himself, or did other people give it to him?
He gave it himself, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
But if he gave it to himself,
I think he gave it to himself, actually.
And I'm pretty sure it was more along the lines of everyone was too afraid to say anything against it.
Or didn't care.
I was kind of more of the didn't
it's more
care
line
group.
of he likes the feeling of pain rather than giving out pain.
Ah,
Oh, that's almost
He's
just...
one of those fellows.
the
Well, that's
Knight
almost...
of Masochism.
Well, that's just slightly concerning.
Well, that changes everything of
he's
how they
getting roasted.
introduced him now.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm here to ruin the reputation of everybody.
Garner pleasure from the act of combat.
Isn't it fun?
Ah, yes. Just don't do it in Duat.
Yes, don't
that's a
do it out in
no-go
the
zone. Don't do
open
it.
when other officers
No.
are within earshot.
No.
Kira, I
Here's
know
fine.
how
Here's
how to
fine.
keep my mouth shut there. Don't worry.
I don't.
That's why I'm there
I
to
joke.
grab you by
I
the
joke.
ear.
I joke. I just don't say anything.
Right.
It's rather amusing because earlier one of the cadets was talking about making pacts with the devil within earshot of a professor and a few officers.
And how did that go?
Small one.
Sounds about right. I remember them.
I described him as, with conversations, he is like a freight train going into a wall.
Goodness.
You know, that's not
accurate.
That's actually quite accurate.
It really is. I'm going to take a brief moment to at least say hello to one that I remember. Now that they're not fighting.
Go for it.
Of course. I won't be gone long, of course.
Yeah, you're right.
Magic armor has a little bit of different influences when it comes to fire and ice. If both of themselves are magical, they almost kind of infuse in a way. Steam itself even becomes a tool.
Yeah, that magic isn't my forte. Mine is making myself look like you. Specifically, like a human.
Whatever, you do a good job at it.
I'll be back. Come on, Misty. Order.
Weren't you more fond of using this? Weren't you more fond of using the spider form last I saw you?
Huh? What?
I remember.
What was that?
I thought you were more fond of the spider form.
You know, the last time we talked, compared to both of them, of course, I would have a more fondness for my spider form, but I'm trying. I'm figuring out who I really am, and it's someone truly in both. So I'm making something that's both.
Really now?
Very nice, very impressive.
Yes.
Be
Like,
interesting.
for instance, I'm making. I'm
Like what I saw.
doing a couple things to help for that.
Would that be?
For instance, being able to just have something like this, proper distribution of legs, height, things like that.
You definitely use that in cross when you guys graduate.
Most interesting. Might want to watch for one of those are going.
Tell them Gunny or Win sent you.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
Your paperwork right to us. Folks,
Little
88,
back tickle.
getting you into cross.
You got
Just a
armor on,
tad.
you're fine.
Oh, I'm sure.
No
Those
problem.
things are precision, though. Don't act
It's
like
good to see that you're still continuing with the education.
It would be a really big mess if hypothetically I was hugging someone and oh, whoops.
just a tad.
I will keep that in mind.
I'm not. I wouldn't do that to someone. It's very deliberate.
I would certainly hope so. So I heard that not
Can
only...
you imagine if I sneezed and just achoo, poo?
I would rather not imagine that. Now, I heard apparently, so I'm guessing Kay stuck around, but apparently Finn's here too, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like Kate better.
And I have a personal preference either way, but that's more just personal experiences, although given certain interests, it's not a surprise he wanted to come here too.
So is Finn just like allowed to threaten execution of an entire town, or over like his uniform getting scuffed?
That just sounds more like him trying to grandstand. I mean, he can certainly try to do that, but I feel like he'd run into an actual roadblock if he were to actually, you know,
attempt to do such a thing.
Yeah, but threatening that as someone of his position to a bunch of people who don't know any better, with intent fully in his voice. I mean, I heard this from them.
He has a history of this sort of thing.
He has a history of this.
He's very blunt when it comes to how he feels about things.
How isn't he fired? Why was he allowed to come here? Hello? What?
That would be something that is well above my position to answer, so... It's more when there are...
I see.
When there are people that specialize in things that they need information on, sometimes they're willing to metaphorically bite the bullet.
Had another 5-10 minutes in me easily.
After all, given what happened last year, it's honestly not a surprise that he found his way here. I'm hoping he's been keeping himself out of trouble, at least.
You stabbed yourself. During our fight. And you haven't gotten it stitched out yet.
Whenever the barrier goes up, you are stated. Whenever the barrier goes down, you are restated.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my medical patch was coming in.
You're fine. We happen to deal with a lot of people who have a lot of execution moves on them, so we keep these with us. As long as you don't die, you'll be good.
Okay.
Here's that they will be... This will be ending shortly.
It's impressive.
It probably means we'll have to head back. Maybe you'll be able to...
Hello! Pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you as well. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Don't mean to be rude, excuse me just a moment. Cadet Vivina.
No worries.
Yes, ma'am.
You would gather your squad. I think it's time we give them a chance to clean up, yes? I think we're leaving, yes?
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
Where would I
Hope you've enjoyed your times here in the... just have them go ahead and exit and vacate.
It was smooth.
We'll, yes, we'll return to the, Academy proper in a moment.
Okay, thank you.
It was certainly an interesting visit seeing a lot of the old faces around. Rare that we all gather in one place.
It's true.
Yep. I heard.
Yeah, he's stuck in a bug for quite a
We
while.
don't exactly get office parties, do we?
Seeing as we are both in the area,
Well,
I may have to drop a report
research,
by
maybe.
Kay.
We all know that they wouldn't be
Always
right.
research.
He is still here, right?
Oh no, I think they'd be too much fun. Yes, Kay is still here. I'm surprised he didn't pop in.
Because I probably should drop by a report given the thing he tasked me with doing last time when I had to make it a visit here. It was much less pleasant last time, but hopefully things have gotten better.
Of course, I think we have, and I think we've proven that.
So now,
no, but of course, if you need to speak with Kay,
no incidents then, I take it?
none worth reporting. No, you know the students, they get into their own shenanigans.
Of course. That's why I had to. That's why I had to come in for backup last time.
Yes, well, if you do wish to speak to Kay, he does have his ship. You also see Officer Finn, if you recall him.
I do, and it seems that he has already made quite a name for himself, as much as he has in every other division that he's had contact with. Are they...
He's eccentric, but...
I mean, given his interests, it's not a surprise he's here, but... Still seems to be a point of concern to a number of people here.
Well, we are dealing to mitigate those concerns. Regardless, I need to gather my students. If you would excuse me.
Of course. We should probably head on our way. Maybe I'll drop by his ship here
before we
We'll
head
stop
out.
by very
It's
briefly.
good to see the cross.
Right.
It's always a pleasure to see Ascension Academy still being run like this.
Flatter me. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. She got promoted. I completely forgot.
Yes. Seems they're now,
And that got because what was her name? She got reassigned. I forget her name completely. Names.
I honestly never really had much contact with her. She was honestly a bit scary.
Not bad, yes.
But,
Did we cross paths maybe twice?
it's more times than me. I just heard of her.
Hmm. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, look. And we were
Oh,
worried we wouldn't
wonderful.
even see him.
There you are.
Okay, you cleaned up a bit.
Looks good.
I upgrade you to Professor. Hmm?
Well, that just seems to be the way things are.
Sounds like you also got a new headache as well. They brought Finn here too.
Life always throws curveballs. But we shan't keep everyone waiting, shall we?
Of course.
Honest to fucking God, there's a problem of having the spawn box right connected to everything else.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is why we. Ooh, audio bug. Woo, audio bug. So here's the deal. I'm gonna suggest instead of going directly to the AA map, exit the game and then come back because we're going from an udon map to a regular map, and that causes a memory leak.
Okay.
And you eventually will crash regardless.
Noted.
I'm gonna do that now. In 5 minutes?
5 minutes, yeah.
Oh, we're catching up with you? Okay. You're quicker than me.
Yep.
What are we doing? Okay, yeah. Lily, you have it. Who's this new bitch you got? Why do you have a
So-
7th member or 8th? Who the fuck is this?
So, we're just gonna... Kia. Gaske. Gaske! So...
There's buttons here. It's shopkeeper? What the
So,
fuck?
That's
we could totally...
Yeah, if you're doing the I'm laughing currently,
Are you gonna be still K when we come back?
Looks
We could do like a short, like 5 minutes. Maybe less. Switch. I'm pretty honest.
This was specifically for him.
Oh yeah, I trust you. I trust you.
This is just we're here to piss you off and then leave, basically. No. I'm kidding. Usually when I do, I'm kidding. We're here to be gay, cause chaos, and leave. I'm gonna restart the game because I don't want to deal with it.
I mean, you've seen me. You've seen me. I'm terrible. But yeah, you're going down.
So, in case people don't know who this character is, this is, they may have actually got a change in position. Junior Lieutenant Estelle Arkel. She was one of the individuals brought in for, when the CAF initially came to, bring changes to the academy. And were present during the whole Darkness Door debacle that happened at the end of Season 2. And, yeah. She and Scott have history together. And given the circumstance of the day, and because I wasn't really doing anything more as the character, because I had done everything that I wanted to as Risei, with K, not a C. But it was a it was a character that was brought in for the events of the finale, and she had a bit of interactions with the students, and had a very particular one with Albrecht. But she also has a bit of a she has a bit of an assignment from K.
Do you like my name? Do you need to me?
Yeah, but it's Zach was just like, hey, I like it. You're like, go on the donkey table. Like, we'll both go. Your squad mate is named...
Dude, you fucking did the your mom joke, and I was like, I hate you with every fiber of my being right now.
Character too. I was like,
It's probably something like soccer or like
your mom.
cherry. I don't know.
What? Why are you guys getting 8
We were
fucking
thinking of
numbers?
a name for our NPC,
Oh.
Ignis girl.
Yeah, I named it your mom.
Ignis girl. Yes, perfect.
Oh, thank you, Hal, for DMing that for me. Thank you, darling.
Yay!
Wait, I can't
job,
hug you
good
because
job.
I'm too far. I'm too close to my
Yes.
board stuff. Hug you. There we go.
I got bored too. Good fight. Well done.
Yeah.
Good fight.
We
And you know what's
had
great?
this
And
we had
funny?
this planned.
90% of that sitting down in the corridor just waiting.
5 minutes, so perfect.
Mhm.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, no,
I
spent 90% of that completely silent and just staring.
Actually amazing.
Exactly.
Oh my god. That jump scared as shit, dude.
I got to do fun. I was gonna say I got praised by Cross Guy, and Cross Guy made happy.
But I saw you put your arms up. Alan's gonna DM it. Then blade.
Oh no, I got it. Yeah, she was trying to hit you with the armor. Yeah.
She drank a
Which
potion.
would have been the smarter
Oh
choice.
shit!
Yeah.
She drank the good juice.
She drank her
She drank
the good juice.
Yeah. The good juice. Hi.
Mm.
How you doing, sweetie?
Scott is so much taller than I remember her being.
Are you?
I had to readjust my camera like so much because Morgan's
She's taller
tiny.
than Morgan.
Yeah, by like a lot. So, yeah, like we're like eye level. Morgan's like here.
Morgan's a little. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
I switched,
And
but
Estelle was
I'm
always
not gonna-
Estelle
I'm
was
gonna lose
always
this, 'cause
short.
This model is way back.
I'm just sad that.
I wanted to rematch with you, Kia.
Yeah, I was gonna say Peter Scott and
What is her name?
Peter Scott and this one's less remembered because it was only for the finale last year, but was Estelle Raquel.
So she's on a you can't do fucking
gosh.
anything or I'll kill
I was
you
like sitting there and I was like,
So,
I just can't remember their name.
It's fine. It's fine.
Don't have hips. Oh, that's the
I'm
bit.
gonna change it too.
Mhm.
Also, didn't give you your
Yeah.
assessment. It was sad.
Oh, it's the evening?
Like, you know, contracts should be in a relationship.
Like, can we wear our goggles?
It's 11.
Also,
We were in that. We were there for like 3
I
hours.
need speed. 2 hours actually.
Speed.
About 2 and a half. Well, 2.5.
2 hours. We
2.5. 2.5.
It was 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
Hello.
Yeah. Cookie set up in the other stuff. Yeah.
True. My brain is fucking gone.
Actually, we're gonna just have them drop, right? Oh god. I think we're gonna just have them drop. Just have to drop purple. What's up?
Blue.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna put red crystal at the arena so they can teleport out.
I mean, they can just drop it. They can just drop it purple or blue. Oh.
Come here for a second.
What is that noise?
Look at this boy. I just want to show you this boy. He's a vampire.
Here comes the boy. Hello,
I don't like
boy.
how similar he looked to Victor. Exactly. That's why I'm showing it to him.
Maybe I you're in the Discord, but I pretty much hang out in.
This is what's his name? He's from Genshin, but I don't know whose outfit this is.
I don't either.
This is really quick.
It's a fire boy. So
Before we start up, should I start just telling people to drop at Blue?
Say we're
I'll give you
dropping
announcement.
back to dorms to get dressed for the night.
Look at those. Actually, yeah, that's fair. Okay, drop in dorms. Okay.
Except for us, we are dropping elsewhere.
We'll drop it. We'll drop it,
and then we're gonna respawn and then re-drop at the dorms.
We'll drop it blue. Go to the boat.
Because we're just gonna be really small.
You are good to drop. You can go ahead
It
and
looks
drop
so
your
fucking
dorms
great.
into the yellow portal.
All
Alright,
right.
darlings?
Alright.
What?
Let's go to blue.
Alright, well, let's do this like 3-minute scene and then fucking head out.
Yeah.
Actually, where the fuck is Stealth?
He's over there.
Drop in whenever.
He's over here.
Okay, we'll wait for him because this is.
Yeah.
Is he in desktop? Because we can actually just switch out.
He's
Because if
No.
he's having a minute, we don't have. We can just.
no, he's on desktop. His head's moving.
Also, really quickly, does anyone need headmistress? Otherwise, I'm gonna drop.
No, you drop, my friend.
Pod, cool.
Dude, it was so funny. Scott's like.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she got promoted. I forgot.
Who?
Scott's
She
an
did?
idiot.
You.
She forgot that you got promoted to headmistress, and she was like, oh yeah, the deputy headmistress. Oh wait, she got promoted. Because Scott's kind of not good at remembering things, like
kinda-
the names of people.
Be like that,
which is
it's
how I
fine.
explain.
Kinda
which
like
is how
that
I explain
sometimes.
not knowing the people.
Yellow.
Go to yellow, Crystal.
Yellow
Actually,
door.
yeah, I should probably
Yellow
put-
portal.
oh, yeah,
Not
go ahead.
crystal.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a crystal?
The dorms.
The
I know,
DM. The
I know,
DM teleports.
I know.
Yep. Okay.
Bro.
I need to charge my head.
Yeah.
Can I be on that charge?
Oh, you can want to. This is such a dumb fucking cameo, but it's on.
It's on point.
It's super dumb, but I'm kind of here
We
for
just
it.
we just wanted to do it given the timing.
We had to because we had time, so we're like, and we had asked before, so we were like, you know what? This is the perfect time to just
Fuck it.
be come in, be gay, and then he into the wind.
Yeah. Anyways, are you? I was gonna say, are you going in?
Good, my friend?
So yeah, my piece out.
Tired, but yeah, I'm good. Yeah, let's go.
Are you in desktop?
I haven't been in VR in like a
No,
month
he's
now,
in.
kind of expected.
I said his
I'm in
head
my
is
desktop
moving.
Avatar.
Okay, you're in the desktop
Yeah.
model, is why I'm asking.
He's just-
I'm not looking at your head. I'm just kind of looking at the fact that your arms are moving.
K stands still
okay if
a
you
lot,
time a couple
and holding your
Yeah.
hands behind your back for long extended periods of time hurts. So
Yeah.
It hurts. I can't. That's why I can't stand like this for longer than 30 seconds because my spine will fucking break. So I get you. I get you.
Plus,
I
if I
get you.
don't
But
move
yeah.
and I just sit here like this, it looks kind of good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my
It
god.
does.
Look at what the fuck.
It does.
Fish out of water.
Yeah.
Your legs. Look. Oh my god.
Alright.
Look at fucking leg. What is going on?
What is happening?
Yeah. No. Go to yellow portal. It's implied to
Oh
went to
my-
portal to
okay.
go back and change.
Okay, I was charging my trackers. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Say
gonna,
some
I'm
shit.
just
and
gonna...
yeet.
Yeah. Let me change into Hanzo real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
The
I'm in-
height difference between these
well-
three characters is
well-
so funny.
Well, I'm in a dip also.
just, like-
Well, I was gonna say we're in a dip, so like when we're next to each
You're
other proper, it's
It's
not
not that
as
bad.
it's not as
It's actually
bad.
not that bad.
I swear
Look,
she's
it's
going.
a scary little
restarted
beam
and-
that happened last year. I love this. I saw them and I was
Yeah.
like,
Did you have
like,
fun? Yeah, as your girl. Was it worth the work?
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually didn't update this version at all. The other version I didn't use because it looked like shit in the
yeah,
map.
you're right. Oh,
Mhm.
fair. That map, the lighting. I had a headache the whole time, but hopefully.
Yeah, the headache- it was-
I
it
don't
was
know
a-
what it was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the lighting is really bright. Needs to be turned down a little.
Oh yeah, I could have just turned down my headset brightness. Duh, that was my fault then.
I don't have that luxury. I wish I had.
You probably do an Oculus. I think, on your screen. You have a brightness setting. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Dude, this model does not. This has some IK issues. Thank you.
I'm
Liz
still,
is screaming
problems
waifu.
on
I'm
this.
still baby.
I'm
Baby
low poly
Liz
as
with-
fuck, boy, because I'm from a mobile game.
My fucking spine.
Add some
Everything
polish to that
hurts.
booty, I swear.
Don't worry, Art Squad adds
model's like
all
over
the
a year
polys to
old.
the booty.
Almost a year old at
Give
this
me 1
point.
second. I need to
Just
rejoin.
subbed him
my-
high.
You're
I got the audio bug already.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, go for it.
I just
Hold
kinda
up.
got it. I'm just gonna lower the
Hold up.
amount of volume.
I restarted the game already because you know how there's the instance bug, not the instance bug, but just the, going from an udon world to a non-udon world. There
Mhm.
you have a memory leak.
Man, I totally don't know who this
Yeah,
is.
that's always been a
Yuri,
thing.
lol.
totally
So-
don't know.
God damn
fucking
it.
know.
Restarted the game completely.
I love this
God,
So I won't
character.
crash.
I love the game he's from.
Yeah.
Is that from
Did
Knights
I
of the Cold
realize
Steel?
something? I never
No.
really pressed the.
Fucking
There we
Tales
go.
of I can't remember which one.
Tales of
I'm gonna
Vesperia.
probably have Morgan try and get.
Yeah.
Berseria?
Yeah,
There you
I might find.
Yeah, is Vesperia.
Is Nana
Okay,
still
I'm gonna
around?
start with
So I would have.
Beyond
I was
that.
trying. I would have talked to her earlier, but I couldn't.
Who?
And no, it was gone. Cool. Can't do that scene I wanted.
Who?
Oh, well.
Who are you wanting to talk to?
Oh,
Could she not hear you?
sorry, I'm a
What?
nerd.
Me?
I'm wondering if she can hear you or not.
I said you're a master
No.
and your fucking expression. I'm like, yeah, you have no idea what that is.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
she's just kind of like one track
Yeah.
mind.
No idea, so I was like, yeah, no idea. So I was like, no.
Yeah.
I was just like,
It's okay.
Look at this fancy
the thing is,
boy.
it's like, I wasn't because I was thinking about it like literally like actual animals because I could probably I could go through that, but then it turned out being something that I probably couldn't have figured out that way. Regardless, Morgan wouldn't really know that kind of stuff, but I was out of character like losing my mind because I'm a fucking herp nerd.
Herp nerd.
But yeah, you're a Mastex is a type of lizard. They look
Okay, so go to Yellow Portal. They pretty much were like you went.
No,
back.
I'm
Oh, you're-
heading out.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
Well then, bye.
Yeah, I just haven't felt. Yeah, I was like, you know when you just feel off for some reason.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's what I got going on. Although I will say one thing right now, I find it fucking hilarious that they kept the Night of Pain.
Night of Pain.
As soon as I heard that, because if you remember last year,
yeah,
during like the
assessments.
finals,
Yeah.
the reason why that is his name. Right, the Night of Pain is because I was playing the announcer and I introduced him as the Night of Pain.
Oh, that was. I remember that now. Yeah, I forgot that was your thing that you did. Okay, all right. Chaos, let's go.
I when I heard him announce the Night of Pain,
You fucking. I didn't remember that was you who started it. I thought he self-titled it.
Dude, it was so funny that we fucking caused. So we just started making fun of
I started making fun of all the other officers. Yeah.
people. Forget that Kira's like what 28.
Yeah.
She's kind of a fucking. She's.
We're both gremlins. That's the thing.
Here's the thing. Just don't put us together because we turn into gremlin. All right.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're assigned together.
I'll respawn after this because I'm on human speed, so I'm slow.
Alright, let's just spawn. Since everyone already spawned, let's spawn at the.
Everyone
the
spawn.
boat.
Yeah. Which one is it? Asperia.
This Asperia.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we'll start in the office, so we don't have to.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, just 2 minutes. I do not. Oh.
Still that sore, huh?
I just hate boats. Do you still have the good tea in the tea room? Or did you run out of that yet?
Unfortunately, the tea room has been
Sorry, say
dismantled.
that again?
What? Why?
Finn, unfortunately. He needed an office, and that was the only spot available.
And they couldn't provide him one here? That's...
Oh dear. So basically he's still causing problems from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
He's been staying out of trouble here at least, right? Kinda surprised they let him come over here.
Huh? Seems to have found a position that has caught the eye of someone. So that's fine.
As long as he's...
So what brings you two here? Just the fair?
We had a meeting in the general area and thought we'd stop by.
Caught wind of it, and seeing as she can't exactly be on duty right now...
I am so
Let's
fucking
see.
bored. I've been losing my mind.
It's only for a little while longer.
I'm getting like... What's the word?
Antsy.
Stir crazy?
That too.
I'm like confined in the offices for the past like month and a half.
I can tell you definitely become more chatty since last we've talked. How are things?
They've been going as well as expected. Same as before.
I've been directly moved to be assigned with her, so we've had a bit more time to actually work alongside each other. Although I haven't forgotten about the assignment you gave me at the end of the academic year last time. Still working on that, by the way.
I'm sure it's not like you requested anything.
That said, has there been any problems since the last time that we had to come here? Since last time we were here was the... I'm referring to the whole incident with that door and everything breaking out, hell breaking loose. It's the whole reason why we had to come here and fix everything up for them, don't you remember?
I had to rush escort you back to the boat when the barrier went off.
Well, they obviously posted me here for a reason. But all is quiet.
That's good.
That's good, since I don't really need to have another incident like that again.
Yes, well, this place is full of creepy things that seem to make bumps and noise in the night. Seems I'm looking into cases that I think are one thing and turn out to be absolutely nothing at all.
And what are the cadets? Are they helping with this matter? Or are they being about the same that they were before? A good number have wanted to hide things. At least seemed to be that way from when we dropped by last time.
We don't really talk about this subject much, if that's what you're referring to. And for good reason. So it's best they actually don't blab their mouth.
Well, it's good that they're doing that.
My only question, might I ask?
Namely, just because the fact that it surprises me that you wanted to stay here in this kind of position. It's not usually the sort of thing that you go for.
No, it is not ideal, like I stated earlier. But it is what it is. And I am here. And I will make the best of it, like I always do. With any appointment.
It's good to hear you're making the most of it.
And your appointment... Why exactly do they deem necessary?
Namely, someone that she trusts to keep an eye on her so that she doesn't get herself hurt so often.
Hmm.
So you certainly make a habit of it.
It's not my fault.
So personal assistant. Good.
More or less, yeah.
You've come far.
That sounds
That
a
and
little
people can't read my
sarcastic.
handwriting.
I feel like that's more deliberate on your part, but who am I to judge? Either way,
I don't judge here.
it's good to see that you are in good spirits here, and that things seem to have calmed down.
Oh yes, very calm.
Although, can't say much for her unless she's equally interested, but seeing as
So
we'll
she's
probably be
not
in the...
keeping calm. What has got you excited, dear?
I got hip checked by a sandworm about 2 months ago. I've been on
No, and how's
rest
your hip
for...
faring?
That's not what a hip check is, but my hip is fine. I meant that the sandworm basically bodied me across the fucking desert.
So how's your body?
Hurts, but it's better than it was.
Unfortunate. Have you gotten
However,
upset?
yes, I've been told don't do any strenuous activity for 5 months.
That could be a damper in your training.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping up?
With what I'm allowed to do, yes.
She's finding
Selling
ways.
the items. Pissing them off in the process, but I'm finding ways.
She always has.
Either way, I don't
Gives me more
imagine
chance
that
to work on the wind magic.
we'll probably still be here in the general area for a bit of time, seeing as it's not
Before we have to head back to Ancestro.
exactly.
Hmm.
So if there's
we have about a
anything
week
that
here?
you need
And then we're heading
to
back.
that you need looking into in the general area, I've got time. Meetings have been taken care of. She's not going anywhere.
So am I to talk to you or your charge?
Either one of us, really.
Oh, okay. I have a choice then.
You do, pretty much. We're basically on equal footing. Except, not quite.
What's that supposed to mean?
I still have people under me, but... I mean, I have the squadron. And then...
Right.
I still have them under me. They're doing well. They went out recently back to Lot. And then just came back. And then we had a meeting. Now we're here. In about a week, we're going back to Ancestro.
So if there's anything
So
that
does
you'd
the
like to
Wombo, right?
have
And I
brought
fucking
back
hate
there,
Wombos.
we're going to be heading
Yes,
that way
exactly.
anyways.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Actually...
Be a bit more secure than the mail system.
Yeah, sure. I actually have something for this. Yeah, I was actually preparing to send it. You might as well take it. It's a letter. Explaining. One of the cadets here on campus, Cadet Stark, seems to have a supply of artifacts. Looking for a way to put them in their appropriate hands. So if you would, please, it's a very important one to get as soon as possible into the right hands and to the right people so we can secure any of those assets if we could.
Sounds easy enough.
Perfect. Well, that's one. And the next is more If you would mind.
Of course. I'll be making my way back towards the front. Do be quick.
Will do.
All right. That was fun. All right. I could wait for her. Don't really need to. Switch to that speed and. Estelle's always been the super inquisitive type as it is, so of course she's going to ask a lot of questions.
How are you, sir?
Hello? Good.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Oh.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
Oh no, I believe it did ring, which is a bit late.
Quite a shame.
So what, he's just a vampire?
Oh.
What way?
There's more to him than that.
Well, if we wanted to scope out the cadet a little bit more, I'm sure visiting them during their dining hour would have been fun.
Everyone here is complicated.
Is Cass currently playing Finn right now? Because I saw him setting stuff up as him. Interesting. Is he in his office / with somebody in there? Oh no, she is fucking happy right now.
Look at it.
Hello? Hmm. Yeah, unless you have something that you're doing in character, pretty much can drop from her whenever.
I'm just walking out. I was doing the long way walk, and then I have to restart the game because I got the audio bug somehow.
Damn.
I don't know how I did it, but I got audio bugged.
Okay. Well, either way.
Alrighty, good
was
shit.
was good.
Dude. He fucking so funny. He's just like, so what's up with that? And I'm like, trying to bullshit make sense of anything that just happened.
Yeah, she's always inquisitive like that, so she's
It's
just
so
kind
funny because he's like, maybe she has an ulterior motive, and Scott's just like, okay. And I'm muted and I go, it's because she's gay, you dummy.
Oh my god.
Why did she get to my personal assistant? I don't know. I don't even remember what Scott actually does. She's a lieutenant. Who's bad at public speaking and writing things. That's about it. That's what we got. That's where we're going. I'm gonna respawn.
Okay.
Okay, I need to restart the
It's like,
game.
okay, there was like something
That's good shit.
there. Okay, never mind.
Well, I couldn't catch the wind with myself. I couldn't.
Yes.
Words. I'm trying to form words.
Mm-hmm.
Not really working.
Yes. Problem?
Hmm? What do you mean problem?
Oh, was trying to catch wind or...
Oh, sometimes if I run for longer and longer periods of time, the wind will start trying to pick me up as if I'm about to fly away.
I see.
Just walking the shoreline, or?
Mm-hmm. Just wonder, have been was interesting day. Was enjoy. Lots there's lots of things to consider. Did well with all of them, so it's hard to decide which one I like the most.
There you go. You got something to do when you get out of this place.
Just want to find a way to not have to go home. Is more preferable.
You trying to get somewhere?
Not sure where I want to go.
She's gonna beat my spiritual ass in the spirit realm, for all I know.
Can't
Should
say
probably
she's
send
wrom,
my ass to the
I've
sub
seen,
I couldn't
I've seen
hear
how she
everything
looks
is
when
so
you're in a
muffled.
fog.
Oh no.
At the other person.
Oh no, the audio bug.
Try the ranger again after everything's said and done.
He's still light out.
mostly want to. They want to give Estelle an ulterior motive for doing stuff. I'm open to that. It's mostly just. She's really just gay. That's why she wants to be with Scott. He's overthinking it way too hard, and it's hilarious. I love Kay. Pretty sure I saw him like going somewhere with somebody, but not sure what it was. Hmm. Take care of our.
Okay. Ready? Moving on.
Hmm. Why are you out here by yourself?
I'm not. This is my spot. Haven't you noticed? Who do you think made this nook?
I know, I was only here once before during Spirit Week.
See? Chips.
Mm.
Chips' spot.
Chips spot. It's out here for relax.
You what?
Out here to relax?
Yeah, that's usually why I come out here.
Mm-hmm.
Just to, unwind a little bit.
It is a nice spot. Like it. Was
What brings you out
wondering.
here?
Was wondering. No real purpose. Was also looking.
You were wandering.
Wondering.
I thought you said wondering. Oh,
No,
okay. I was
no, no.
Wandering.
Wondering about. No real purpose. But came over here and found you.
Dun, dun, dun. This is my spot. Yeah, I come here a lot actually. It was I don't know, I've had many dinners, dates, friendship talks, breakup talks.
Uh-huh.
In the bad.
So
in the tree, on the tree, by the tree.
So it is important spot. Lots of things happen here.
Important spot. I always viewed it as the gateway. Doesn't it look like it would be like some crazy ass fucking take me to that dimension? But unfortunately, the only world I could create is this one.
It's still good world. Very cozy.
Very cozy. The tree provided. Created a nice little nook.
It's nice. Reminds a bit of home other than the trees do not have runes on them.
Yeah, that's probably not common. I just thought that this tree was... I don't know. Dude, the tree is...
Tree is tree.
Has big ass tree.
Has room for cozy. Well, it's not intruding or anything. Can go if wanted to be alone.
No, you're good. I was just saying there's probably housed a lot of cozy here, you know?
Uh-huh.
Lots of cozy. I don't know. I usually come here to get away from stuff. Usually. Today it was just more like, I don't know. I'm tired after all that stuff. I'm fucking exhausted, so I just wanted to get away.
I'm tired too. Just lots to think about. Had lots of things that were appealing. Hard to pick one.
Well, how about you focus on some fun stuff? How'd you do today on the stuff that they gave?
Was not too bad with the rifle course. Liang and I did the intelligence course pretty well. Almost was perfect, but fell from the upper platforms once because was hard to see with barrier up since colors same. And got to have a spar with the men in the white armor. Got complimented by other men afterwards. Said would be happy to have him cross.
Good.
Did you enjoy them too?
Oh yeah. It was fun. It was fun.
are intending to stay with cross-allied forces after Academy or go elsewhere.
Oh, no, that's not in the cards for me.
Mm.
I'm more of what you call a, political pick, in a way.
Ah.
But I'm pushed to be here.
Kinda similar situation. Although it was not one pushing, was pushed for by other to have better situation. Was interested in all divisions, but probably would avoid if stay with CAF to not be in research division. Want to avoid having to potentially go home.
Yeah.
Are some nice people there, but others not so nice.
Sorry about that. Always me, people. Wherever you go.
It's okay. I'm a bit used to it by now. Since different case. It's not bad here. Nobody really notice as much. Is more outside Academy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. Everyone here's for lack of a better word, freak. We all blend in with each other. Like, say for example, that girl over there. We have no idea who the hell she is. She's a loner, and she's like running up the goddamn mountainside. Like, what are you doing? You know?
No
Probably
idea
because of
what
some
they
mom or dad
are
issues
doing.
that happened long ago in her past that, you know, scarred her for a long time. Just like
Have not talked to them at all. Kind of have intimidating aura. Feel like should only talk if have something important to say. And
I never really got the intimidating aura. I just got the I don't want to be here, but I want to be here, but I don't. You know? Like Victor. I get a Victor
It's
vibe.
like behavior of Victor, but looks like Leonda.
Yes.
But also looks like could beat you up, which not like Leonda.
If Leonda grew a pair.
I'm curious though about this morning. They did not mention something that happened yesterday towards evening. They went and unsealed water cave. Did not put it back up. I was wondering why they did that, since they seem to be worried that people go in there.
There's so many things I don't know.
It's just was something to wonder about. Not sure what purpose was. Figure would unseal and not leave it and not close it back up. What was the
Why
point?
unseal it?
Was unsealed and they did not put the barrier back up.
I don't know. There's the more and more I live on this academy grounds, the more mysterious things they do, and it always makes me ask why. Is there some secret that's there that only they know about, that they have to follow these weird rules and conducts? Like, what exactly is going on?
I'm not sure at times. It seems like people get pulled away to talk to about them, but then no real information about it. If problems on campus would feel like would be good to know, so no surprise. Maybe I'm just not used to environment yet. Still, I'm only been here for a few months versus few years. Was it always like this?
Less. So, what? Like what?
Just general environment, lots of things happening with no explanation.
There's always somebody behind it, but they have the explanation. We don't. There's always. How do I phrase this? It's like everyone's playing chess, but they all have their own chessboard. And so they're all moving pieces, but somehow they have a corner that's shared with every piece of the board, right? And so when they're moving pieces, it's crossing over a little bit to the other board. And then they're moving their pieces and it's crossing over in their board, and it gets fucking complex and complicated the more people and more issues and events get throwing in there. And so yeah, that's how I can best describe it to you.
Yes.
A very, very complicated 8 million D match of chess.
Yes, headache. Don't like.
Yes.
I hope it gets better in the future. Me.
I mean, the
Have
reason
been
it's like this
just.
is because we all suck at communication, so.
People don't tell each other things when they should.
Hell, even I'm guilty of it.
Mm.
It is what it is. Trust bonds that you think that you should trust, maybe don't.
I suppose
Think you find yourself willing to do for answers.
should not speak too much on that since I'm guilty also. Still have not
that's okay.
talked to people that should have sooner. Just
But
not
that's okay.
sure how to do it.
It's life. And that's okay. When you're comfy, and when you want to, you will. That's what everyone else is doing, and some people take longer than others. But luckily for you, you have a bunch of squad people who are here for you, so if you're ever in trouble, you just gotta let us know. You don't have to tell us your deepest, darkest secrets. You can reserve that for whenever. But if you're in trouble, just let us know, okay?
Needs more things clear up, and it's more just worry about talk that's meant to have with Vev a while back, but have found
Why
the
haven't you
curse of. He's been the case of every time it would be good time, something else happened to interrupt it, and usually.
Just go up to her and say, hey, I need to talk to you, and pull them away, and then we're shutting the door and lock the door. That's what I finally had to do. So
And they don't mind that.
no.
Mm. So I'm afraid they think I'm avoiding, but have been not good times to do it.
There's never a good time. You wait for that moment, it's never gonna appear.
Have noticed.
Yeah. Tomorrow always seems better, but it isn't. Get it done now, then you can enjoy tomorrow instead of dreading tomorrow.
Yes, good point. They're still wondering.
So when are you gonna go talk to her?
May try today. If not already too tired from the fair. Been wanting to
You know,
do
I think
it.
honestly, this is the perfect time for these types of conversations.
Think so?
I mean, yeah, when people are tired, they have a tendency of just letting out who they are and communicate better that way. Very interesting thing. Sometimes it can backfire, depending on if they're assholes or not. But luckily, I know Bev pretty well.
Do
And
not think
she just gets
they would.
cute. She's a cute and cuddly when she gets tired. So
I don't know if she would be cuddly to me, but would be fun to
I don't know Bev
imagine.
then.
I don't know her as long as you have. Why would I know that?
She'll cuddle whatever. It moves. It's cuddable. Cuddleable. Cuddleable.
Cuddleable. Something like that.
Cuddleable. Cuddleable. Got it. Yes, that.
But before I go, are things okay for Chip?
Huh. Think so. Yeah. Think so.
Was going to say sorry about joke from a few days ago to have spicy liquid. Was not aware, was trying to not have it.
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't even. No. Offer away. Not bad. It's fine. You good.
Just
I don't take offense.
remembered how you say it helps you, so was offer nice thing.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's very thoughtful. No, it's very thoughtful of you. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
Was making sure
No,
it did
you're
not
great.
upset.
No. Fine.
Okay. He's good.
Alright. Well, you go talk to her. I hope it goes well.
I hope so. Would be weight off chest, I think is how said.
So you can
Have
enjoy that
good,
tomorrow.
comfy time.
Yeah. Me and the tree get comfy.
Mm.
Not.
Take good care of Chip Tree.
Yeah, it's the plates and the parts for the box.
Ascension seasons are far longer than like FT or other RPs. So we are far from ending. So we still have like the whole GMA arc to come through and then like other arcs after that.
The world we live in. Some people
I mean,
care.
don't forget it said on the big sign,
I
no
feel like
compromise,
more people care
right?
than they let on. Like, people say that they don't care, but they really actually do.
It's a subconscious thing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
A wild Augusta as well.
How you doing?
I saved your drink while I was running around.
My hero.
Thank you.
There we go. I thought you. You doing okay, Augusta?
Augusta goes bare with
Do
compliments.
you need like a talk, hun?
No, I'm good. Just inebriated, obviously. So,
Getting there.
right. Are we gonna get? Oh, sorry.
9-9.
I didn't mean to do that either. Sorry.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, hun, do you want to go see
I
that
don't care
outfit
about
I got
that.
in the mail?
I care about you, not that. Yeah.
I can go change to it. I gotta, like I said,
Augusta, are you?
I got a lot on my
I don't know.
plate, work-wise.
You alright?
Work-wise, I got. Yeah, work-wise, I got a lot on my. Hot
I can
spring
change
though.
and just come back unless you want to join.
I might do that. Hot spring.
Wait, 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 are you guys going to the hot spring? I guess I'll do that
Oh,
instead. I can go change in my swimsuit.
I have one thing to talk to you, but after that,
Nice.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Maybe we'll do the hot spring
I'll
then
talk to you
instead.
right now.
Yeah.
Bring the drink with
You know what? I'll just wear
It
my
helps.
swim trunks underneath.
to like sip while you talk.
I think I should be sober for this. I'll follow you.
Valid. Hello, Rize.
Hello.
Did you have fun?
Had lots of good things to consider. Last time tried was bad time. Is good time now.
Oh, yep. Perfect time, actually.
Can go inside.
Sure. I want to talk to you more about this, though, Bile. It's, I don't really get to talk about that kind of stuff much. So, yeah. Good talking to you too, Morgan.
I'm not sure.
We can talk in your room.
Okay. Comfy couch.
comfy couch. Let me get comfier, actually. No, that might be hard. Never mind. Okay. Oh.
Was good day for you also with her? Not sure
Oh,
if,
yeah, no, I had a great time.
not sure if wanting go into CAF after academy like some others.
I'm open to it.
Oh.
Am I going to immediately double down on it? No. But I'm going to see what my options are. And if that is my best option, then I'm going to take it. It seems like they're really eager to take me, too, so that's really nice.
Was kind of given similar offer by man with cross black armor after demonstration with one in white armor.
Ah,
Was nice to hear because I'm just looking for a way to not have to go home.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But it's not point of talk was really no good time. Been trying to find it and realize it's been constantly just almost good. Because I did not forget want to talk when last time, but never really had good moment to do it or felt like was intruding on good time.
It happens. Look, things just happen, and personally, even if I'm having a good time, I would prefer to have these conversations regardless because I have a better time knowing that they're done. Because I'm one of those people that kind of, when there is something that isn't done, it always sits at the back of my head.
Did not consider was just worrying that would be making worse by causing an interrupt.
No.
Was remember was because worry about things with Finn. Before going to that, has gotten better or worse?
Oh, way worse. That being said, I know you like the guy.
I know you do not remembered what you said, but also I remember your reason for not wanting to interact with them.
There's other reasons now, way worse ones, but go on.
If can be honest, part of the reason for talk to them was to have them focus on something other than people worried about like you. Had personal reason to talk, but back of mind felt that if talked about them and their lessons would keep mind off of thing you were worried about.
I'm just going to cut in here and say, no, that didn't help. That made it way worse. I hate having people go in and sacrifice themselves for my sake, because what does that leave with me? Knowing that you are now suffering in my stead. That sucks. That is never a good feeling.
I'm not suffering under...
No, you aren't. Well, you don't interpret it that way. That is not how you feel, but that is how you went in. And that's a crummy feeling. But go on.
I'm sorry then. But don't want to pretend was not part of reason.
I understand. I'm just letting you know that's how I...
But reason for continuing is due to personal worries. Have always been type to explore all options, all things in front of, and have been worried that if not learning enough about self, that would become a detriment later on. Had talked to them about this and what was worry, and they, and to some degree now Professor Berrien, offer to work with to address any things was worried about. Like to be pushed to the limit. I'm not unfamiliar with this, but is nowhere near as hard as at home, so is not like mana burn, so if not like that is okay. It's been giving outlets for personal tests based off of new interests. Been giving ideas and getting help to facilitate going into more. Was why things like day we had squad training had red was related to that.
Yeah, no, that was kind of obvious.
Been finding ways to, because personal response to magic is very internal to body. Been finding ways to counteract with that as easy example if work or not, and have been actually successful to some degree. Has been helping.
Alright.
But I'm going to say something probably a bit difficult, but reason why I didn't want to talk about at first was feeling upset because of how it was received at first.
What part of it?
The part where, when was being started, was told that shouldn't do because was in order from medical squad not to do it when there wasn't one.
When did you ask them?
when after first time of being offered lessons by Finn had been brought away by a couple of professors for a medical squad evaluation, but upon getting there was no medical squad present. And later that day was also told by you that there was an order. And asked about because never heard from any faculty, was looked into on behalf, and Silver said there was none. So felt like was...
Silver told me that there was one. That being said, if the timeline is exactly as I think it, you might have literally asked it at the point where nothing was properly officialized, so nothing could be done.
The way it came off was like me using that as a way to force opinion, and didn't really like when found out that way.
Was that what you thought, or was that what he told you?
Was what I thought first. Got told from him similar, but was initial reaction nonetheless. Was why I was very avoidant on it, because at time with no thing there was felt like was being singled out.
Singled out how?
Because one of you two want to interact and know more about Professor. Am aware of general opinion of them, but is not fair to self to decide without interacting with them first to decide. And had questions for them, and unfortunately they are also one of you who can know of self and way to possibly help, or rather ability and willingness to. And I'm still worried about more than just that, and seem like they one of you who are willing to listen and talk when such subjects come up.
I don't understand that last bit. Could you rephrase it for me?
I went to them in the beginning because of the lesson had questions about it, and in process had developed worries about multiple weaknesses to it. In process found out not many like to talk about subject at all, even if it's for personal worry. So have been only outlet to do so. Because I'm not worried of possibility of being liability. Want to push self, find out shortcomings in controlled ways before is important.
Yeah. Everyone should strive to improve themselves. That's okay to do.
Was more secretive about it because seemed like many did not want me to do it, and with them specifically.
Well, yeah, everyone definitely doesn't trust the guy. And not for unfounded reasons. But no one was going to stop you, and I'm going to be honest, you being secretive only really... How to put this? Everyone knew. So hiding it only made people feel like you felt like you had a reason to hide it. Which means that people thought that you were being sneaky around, and...
Reason for it was just fact that any time talk about it seemed like people go out of their way to try to stop without actually asking if I wanted it to or if there was a problem. Was always
Well, you
assuming
could've-
and wouldn't listen to my side of it.
That's fair. But, the problem is with when you hide the things that you care about or that you are passionate about, all it does is reinforce that stigma.
Just not sure what
Because it
to
only just
do
continues
when-
to push the narrative that he is manipulating you and taking advantage of you and things like that.
Just wasn't sure what to do when seemed like many already had made up mind. Had to...
That's when... I understand. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you. Go on, tell me your feelings.
Just felt like had to do something to prove was not hurting or was problem. So they would stop.
The sneaking bit would not do that. Even if you gain positive things from doing that, all it will look like is that he did something to you behind the scenes to make it seem like you're better, but you're actually not. Because when people have a perceptive of someone being a sneaky rat trying to experiment on students to influence them, sneaking around to have secret meetings with him, and then not telling anybody about it. You see where I'm getting at?
Well, like, I do. For instance, was going to them to help find way to because had found out that the spells Invertus, for instance, was extra sensitive to me. Was working find way to tone down so would be not too much for those who are overly responsive to it. And I know had nice feel to it, but have only used when needed now. Still practice, but practice in air or on plant. Don't use on self. I know you're not fond of it. Been trying to find ways to minimize use, except when told or specific case. But still have been practiced, so when needed has been ready, like for class. The practice.
I don't own you. You don't have to shape your personality, behaviors, or decisions around how I would feel about it. I'm not your keeper. I'm not your leash, I'm not your cage. I'm not here to control you. If you want to use that spell on you, that is your choice. I can disagree with you night and day. That is my freedom. I could even yell at you if I wanted. I'm not going to.
Just
but at the
didn't
end of
want to have
everything, it's
conflict or tension over it. It's not controlling, just not wanting to be a problem for our squad.
that is a valid concern. That is valid. That's pretty much the foundation for why I am throw my problems at the wall to try and fix them. I just don't want there to be a misunderstanding. I don't want you to do anything that you don't want to do. I am never gonna like Finn. I don't think there's anything that you could do to convince me otherwise. Even if everything that he does actually works. Which...
Not asking you to like them.
I just... Actually, no. Rephrase. I am here to listen to every ounce of evidence that you have. Because I have changed my stance on people that I have hated before many times. I've hated many people on campus. I just think I'm pretty right about Finn on this one. There's actually some stuff I want to tell you about that I don't know if you know. Because people kind of haven't really been talking to you because you're the Finn kid.
Have noticed that. Pretty much assumed was because have unpopular opinion.
Well, it's not because of the unpopular opinion part, it's because you're sneaking around doing it. So it makes people think that you're, how would I put this? Ironically, being more open would have made you a lot more better received because people could at least talk to you about it. But when people know that there's nothing that they can do and that you are not in allegiance with them, then it scares people. It makes, like, something that has passed through my head was, oh God, is she going to tell Finn my secrets?
No.
I threw that thought away because I don't think that you would. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't, but it is something that passed through my head, and if people don't know you as well as I do, right, it's... That could stick, right? So, it might be time to just get in people's faces about it. Or just... Even if you're not getting in people's faces about that, just... There's a thing that some people do on campus and it really hurts them, and it's when they notice that they are being pushed away, they let themselves be. The best thing you can do is push back. Insert yourself in a conversation, stick around people, and just talk to people. Constantly.
Okay.
And eventually it gets better. And if the conversation comes about a bit thin, be outspoken. And let there be a discussion. I am willing to talk to you about it. Things that drive me wild isn't people's differing opinions with me. If that was the case, I wouldn't like Clinic. At all. We disagree on basically everything. But what I do hate is when people are deceptive toward me or hold out on information that they think that I either can't handle or just not talking to me. Because at that point it makes me think, oh, you are not my friend. You're no longer someone who would be willing to, if there is a problem, hash it out with me. I'm not saying that's you. We're talking now, and that's the important part.
If anything
just
was
future
more
notice.
just worry about being burden on you.
No. I don't think that you could be. Also, you're my squad mate. You can't not be a burden on me, no matter what. That being said, I'm also your burden. It's how it works. We take care of each other. That's what it means to be a squad. When people shut off that bridge or close that door, that's when things get really annoying. Arashi's doing that a bit. Trying to crack open that egg as much as I can, but
Have been
anyway.
trying and as well. Not sure
She
how
thinks-
well received.
She thinks you're scared of her. That's the vibe you're getting her, at least. Are you?
Not so much scared as I'm unsure if should we try as hard because of difficult stance right now. Also, and not so
with
much
Sin or because of the relationship?
honestly both, but more so I'm not afraid of Arashi is when Rana out. Very intense. Tried to simmer down talk when had frustrations and disengage when felt things reaching peak and was taunted back into it and lost temper and was not mad at Rashi, was mad at Rana. I'm just
Yeah, it's sort of hard when they share a body.
Is afraid to speak up about one because don't want to cause them problems with inner conflict. Don't really know how address it properly.
I have some experience with this actually, because I had a squad mate who also had two personalities. Different circumstances, but I mean, you basically walk the same steps. The unfortunate truth is that you can't have one without the other. And she doesn't want to be without the other either. So?
Had to talk to them recently because one feels like others try to get rid of them.
You see, when
try to talk out of that and try to have less negative interaction with Rana's side. But have been is hard to do when naturally bit intimidated by their stature. Not sure of the best word.
Their vibe.
Vibe.
Here's what happens. It's always for some reason one side is like more violent than the other, or just way more intense. So, and usually because they're often repressed, because they are like that, they get more so. They get worse. They get wild. They get ornery. They do everything that they can to get a reaction, because at least they can fucking offload their frustration, right? Which it's gonna be like that for a hot minute. The best thing that all of us can do is to include Rana. Hell, even seek out Rana. Like, just walk up to Rashi and be like, "Hi, Rashi. Hi, Irana." Like, do both. I'm gonna start doing that now.
Is not bad thing to do for someone like.
No.
Mm.
I mean, unless she's got some special circumstances, I doubt it, but it's basically a Stark Zephyrus situation.
Mm.
Talk to both. Try and befriend both.
Mm.
Like, with my friend who had that, I would actually talk about their, like, opinions on certain things, ask them what their favorite whatever's is, small talk. Just to get them comfortable, make them feel like they're not unwelcome. Like, be interested in them. That's the best thing that you can do for someone if they feel like they aren't welcome, is to just be interested. Right?
Okay.
As for us, I want to be your friend. Even if we disagree about Finn. I don't see why that would get in the way. Or rather, I don't want it to get in the way. Right? If you don't want to be, that's completely okay. Like we can just, you can just declare that now and we can just...
No, it's not that. Was had thought in head that had to keep going about particular way, or would be tried to force to be stopped again, even before
no.
was explained.
No. I disagree with a lot of people's actions on campus. They are their own person. They have free will. They can do what they want. Of course, that doesn't make them free of repercussions, or be positive or negative repercussions, by the way. It's just how it is. I'm not here to restrict anybody's actions. I'm going to say my opinion, no matter what. But that's the worst you have to expect. Unless, like, he tries to kill one of us, which, by the way, might be happening. Well, kill might be a bit of a stretch. He tried to get Gavin corrupted. He tried to first have a teacher touch a darkness rock, one that they had not identified, one that they had not seen or tested. And he wanted to just go straight to human testing on irreplaceable teachers and students. Just because. I can't stand by that.
Actually, do
He's
you
treating
know
people like
what's
cattle.
what they wanted to find out from that?
Sure, tell me.
People who talked to them about things they saw on campus. Things like dark cloud wisps or voices. They wanted to see if somebody interacting with Rock would have same thing appear before people present, and if so, would be knowledge on what a thing is, so they know how to deal with it, because only ones who have seen it have been supposedly students. It is hard to address things that have not been seen by those trying to address it.
Well, yeah. It's... The problem is, though, do you see why I'm upset about it? When Akiyama was here, he told
Chat,
me
roll me a
about,
d20.
about the darkness. He says it doesn't just corrupt your body, your mind. Your afterlife is forfeit. It corrupts your soul. It takes everything away from you. So, him casually throwing people into situations where they can be permanently infected, because we don't even know if there's a way that we can be cured. We don't. But throwing people into the wayside and as though we're nothing, just to get crumbs of information is just wrong.
Reason I know about it was subject came up. Had actually talked about it after the lesson that had gone wrong because of personal overconfidence. Had talked about because of things that happened during said incident, and then asked if I would have any way to know how to help, and explained exactly what would possibly entail. And I said I would try if was asked, because the way I looked at it was everybody at the academy is expected to be prepared to deal with problems relating to darkness. Did not want to have to face issue for first time in field where unknown what could happen given particular circumstances.
I can understand wanting to be informed about the enemy that we're going against. I completely do. I actually hate how little we know about it in general, because if I knew more, I would be a lot less anxious, because things would be way more
voice
certain.
mod.
But we don't know. And here's the thing. I didn't come to this school to be a lab rat, and neither did anyone else. And he sure as hell does not get to choose that for us. He tried to force Gavin.
If Kim was because he had asked me, I agree, and there was pushback because of it. So the next person they wanted to ask was Gavin.
Ugh.
Because they did not
Why
want
students?
to, like said, was probably because they know what are being looked for. Things seen that have been talked about. And headmistress and others want to be able to confirm what is being talked about, because it's only hearsay second-hand.
Yes, I understand that. However, they have no reason to use it on the students. That what you are describing, anyone can do that. Anyone. So why not death row prisoners? People who are going to die anyway. Yes, we're sacrificing their afterlife. That fucking sucks. They can't even have peace. But, sacrificing the world's great and brightest for an experiment that literally anyone could do is ridiculous to me. Why waste the best of the best people who have done nothing wrong?
I'm not sure. Just know in case of selfless, because offered to do so could help those who also see things, and for personal assurance that if something would go wrong from going near it, would know from controlled place and could be dealt with instead of in the field. I'm truly
It's not
worried that could happen.
I'm worried about that too. I'm terrified to actually find out what we're truly going up against. And actually fighting it. However, that isn't a controlled environment. It's not a controlled environment unless I know exactly what they're going up against. They had no way to control what was going to happen. The only difference is that there won't be people also trying to cut off your head. That is the only difference. And for what we know, maybe this thing can't actually fully corrupt people unless it touches that stone. Like maybe his reaches for us on the field are temporary, brief, and impermanent. But maybe touching the stone, especially voluntarily, lets it in.
Do not know for certain. Has been
No
why
one
I
does.
have been testing things lately on personal subject for trying to find ways to be better prepared if is similar to what feels like during the assessment that the headmistress and Finn had me go through, had found, at least for self, don't know if it would work for others, but if I can carry all kinds of affinities of mana in self, found that if deliberately absorb ones that are opposing, that effects caused by one or other get nullified or suppressed. So when took in light mana while under spell, mostly caused both to have energy but no effect. Been trying to learn more on this to have possible defense against what I'm afraid of. But to know more about how well works would need help of those who understand what I'm trying to defend against. Been involving Barian for practice with light spell. Have been practicing getting used to feeling of dark affinity mana is less unpleasant now, was initially a bit harsher than others, but have grown used to from practice. But
That's
good.
good.
Need opposite to really test. Had something where need both their help to fully test Fury, and since him being open was intent to, if had shown promising results, would have been what have been offered to use as countermeasure for Rock, because wanted to assist with things that felt like meaningful, so feel as helpful as people say am. Currently do not feel like have much purpose at times.
I know exactly how fucking horrible that feels. Yeah. No, I get it. I think you have a lot of purpose, presently. Especially in Ignis. God, especially in Ignis. Like, if we are looking at it from a... like, even just like from just like a purely mechanical standpoint. You fill a hole that we really need! Just in general. And socially... it's really nice to have someone that's bubbly and can make a bunch of jokes. That's not just Chips, because he needs someone who can do it at him. You know what I mean?
Had spent time
Someone that
with
Victor can try and
earlier.
manipulate and fail, you know?
Had spent time with Chip earlier just to talk was nice, but then remembered that been trying to do this because was worried that was seen as having forgotten. Never forgot was just not wanting to dampen positive feelings and always seemed to have time when be happy Vev and didn't want to make less happy Vev.
Yeah, you know how I actually am. Way better to just get these kind of band-aid ripped off, because I never thought that you forgot. I actually thought it was way worse. I thought that you were too scared to actually talk to me, because you only had the nerve to be able to talk to me when you were under the spell. So I thought you were avoiding me. You were avoiding me.
Was at first because of reason told you, but is worse in head than reality. Seems to be a common issue.
Yeah, usually. Pretty much everything can be solved with a simple conversation. I forgive you. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you.
Is what Chip said. Everybody here have problem with communicating, seems.
Yeah, pretty much.
But in root of disagreement, will not try convince one way or another. But
I mean,
would like give them chance. If no one give chance for them to be seen positive, then eventually they stop trying. Is the way I look at it. Everybody needs someone willing to be friend. Trying to be friend, be interested in what they have, and if find out something bad from it, then willing to change views. so far is more directly willing to talk about what him wanting to become better against.
Yeah.
But
There is an unfortunate part in the fact that you are a student, so you can't actually really be his friend, or not. You can't on record anyway.
can be
but
cordial at
supportive.
least.
You can be, yeah. It's, I will say this though. Do I think my opinion's going to change on him? No. Not at all, in fact, but that being said, it's happened before. And I want to know your thoughts. I want to know your point of view because I want to get to know you, just in general. It doesn't matter that we disagree. What matters is that you're my friend. I am going to disagree with people. I disagree with people all the time, and that's okay. That's okay, alright? That's okay. So long as you just don't tell any, of my secrets to him, I don't care. We're square.
No.
I don't care.
You said in confidence we'll stay in here. In here.
I get you. You said in confidence, it will stay in here and in my heart, which is over here for some fucking reason. I guess I could also say my stomach. Like this area. But yeah, honestly, it might be fun to have a bet to see who convinces the other first. If it happens.
If happens, it happens. Well, I'm not looking for point of view or be to disregard one of its other view.
Yeah.
Acknowledging that others do not like, but have been willing to share to others why not sure if fond of, but appreciate their point of view is different than others. I like that they want to push to and are willing to push to the limit to learn and improve and his personal point of view, but seems to acknowledge and care about the worry I have about darkness and will talk to me about it without keeping it away because he's not sure best way to put it, but they do not keep secrets about it to...
Well, you never really know if someone's giving you the full information. So that's just a lesson just in general. But, that being said, if he is telling you out, then great.
Like to
Honestly,
learn
great.
many things, many skills from all. Been interested in learning what they know to understand them better. Because if able to understand and is not as bad as some are afraid, may be able to make them less afraid if another can understand from their point of view and put
Your point of
into
view.
personal words. is
Sometimes you gotta go on.
is why I've been interested in what they know. Because if able to understand how got there, can explain to others who not wanting to talk to them. Less intimidating environment because it's student to student instead of professor.
Yeah. There is something you should know about that. Apparently is not the first time he's done this. According to one of his coworkers today. He threatened to kill, literally behead, execute all of Currytown over his uniform being tarnished. It sounded pretty ridiculous, but then I got 3 different people saying the same thing to me, and at that point it's like, oh.
Was said by people from Kari? No, some students
Yeah,
there.
the council told me that they witnessed. They said he said it to the entire town in one of their town meetings. And people pretty much validated it when I asked them about it. So I don't think they were exaggerating. I think that actually happened. And when I told his coworker about it today, she didn't seem surprised. She winced and said, yeah, he has a tendency to do that. And he also wanted to sacrifice the whole town for the stone. The darkness one.
The pretty rock?
That rock. Which, I mean, that's a philosophical, trolley problem, right? But the uniform thing is a bit of a head scratcher.
I'm not sure. Was not there. Can't really know what led to. Would have to ask self and hear what happened.
I mean, you could ask Finn. Maybe.
If next time
It's public
talk,
knowledge.
If next time talk can ask what led to that and maybe find out, but I'm not sure how ask.
Yeah, that's sort of hard to bring that up beyond, if we visited Currytown and said that people were saying this, and that could cause problems for them, possibly. But I mean, But when we do go to Currytown, you should ask them about it, because I'm not making this up. I'm not.
Okay. We'll keep in mind. I'm just hoping is temper, not actual action. Otherwise, not sure what to think of that. People say dumb things when angry. I'm very
they're saying dumb
familiar
things
with
when
home
angry.
life.
They're saying dumb things when angry and saying I'm literally going to commit a genocide because one person wronged me. It's a bit different.
Not sure. It is not first time dealt with people who say harsh things from anger. This part of why I come here to get away from that.
I hope he doesn't direct it at you. I remember how he talked after I was being punished. He kept on being really ominous about how, it's not the punishment that I would have chosen. mine will be much more severe from this point on, things like that. It kind of paints a picture.
I'm not sure if what happens simply is bad way you look at it, but feel like maybe one of favorite speakers willing to talk, so I'm unlikely to have this happen. It's not reason for interact, but have feeling may be seen that way or be proven.
Mm-hmm.
I just like
Yeah.
be helpful. And able
I get you.
and have way to do so.
There's like a feeling you get when you know that you're welcome and that someone genuinely cares for you. Or when you think they do. I don't know how he feels. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. I don't know.
Is one of you that have been able to talk openly about worries and wants and feel like I'm listened to and understood sometimes.
Yeah. I know how important that can feel. Because when you're talking to a brick wall, it's really fucking frustrating. When they don't even try to see your side, it's, yeah.
I know have been brick wall sometimes is from frustrate, not because don't like.
Sometimes too, it's an issue where people don't, if they don't know you as well, how do I put this? When people don't know you as long, they kind of just don't expect people to change for some reason. It's hard to place, but like, people put people in a box and then they don't realize that there isn't even a box in the first place, right? People can walk from one direction to another randomly, but they assume that they can only be in those tiny borders.
Have felt at times have been protected too much was main reason for frustration. Wanting to push self to improve with limits that I know, but am discouraged from and never really understood why. Because rarely got to explain reason. First one not to do that was Finn.
That's because for like a lot of our time here, we were told, don't touch that, don't talk about that, don't interact with that, because even the tiniest thing could infect you. But that's like, go on.
It's not even just relating to that, is like a lot of subjects when like resilience for squad role, because I know I am a bit of a anchor in a way because I'm slower than rest and trying to overcome by be able to withstand more, but usually am discouraged from doing that and have felt like have been holding back squad.
Well, our last squad mate, who was a shield, was slower than you. So, not really. You're not holding us back in that regard.
It's just hard to not fixate on because comes up a lot when discussing squad tactics.
Yeah, I know.
Felt was
I'm sorry.
problem because of it.
No, you're not a problem. It's just, what Ignis does is that we dissect everything in, like, a very critical lens. And we take into account, like, everyone's pros, cons, everything. For every single battle. Like, I know exactly where you're coming from, because when I was first year 1, year 2, I felt like I was handicapping my squad. Because I would always freak the fuck out whenever I saw fire, so they always had to talk about how to work around that constantly, and I'm just sitting here like, God, we have to waste time talking about this because I just can't get my shit together. And I remember that frustrated feeling. So, I get it. That being said...
could be faster, would try to, so it will keep up. That is nothing you can do.
Yeah, no, it's nothing you can control. And that's fine. Again, our old squad mate was way slower than you are. So, you're an upgrade. Oh god, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Rook. Your speed is an upgrade. God, I'm sorry. I can't believe I said that. Fuck. I love you, Rook. I miss you. Anyway, thank you.
It's not what was meant. Know what you meant by it.
God, I just hurt myself with emotional damage. Okay, so the point being, you're not as much of a hindrance as you think you are. You're actually a really good bonus. You fill a niche that we really fucking needed, because before it was pretty much well, people are gonna get hurt today. Good luck, sort of situation. Having someone to offload that attention is good. And actually, you not being the fastest might not be a bad thing. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get hit more. That's gonna suck. But if you are consistently getting its attention, right? Like whatever we're fighting, you not being faster means that that's much easier to predict where the enemy's gonna be. Right? So it's much easier to work around, because we speedy, flighty fuckers need to get in, get out as much as possible. You don't have to as much. So you not being the fastest person in the world is actually, if anything, it's good, because it helps us, it helps ground us a bit more. And as for like us trying to not make you like take too many hits, it's because we lost 2. And our last tank took too many. We don't want that to happen to you. It's not that we don't think you can take it. It's just that we don't want you to push yourself too much. Okay. That's it.
Understand it. But also, no, I am not as fragile as some think I am.
I don't think it's necessarily that people think that you're fragile. I just don't think that we're ready to lose someone else. So, you need to stand up for yourself, because you know your limits better than anyone. Say, I can handle more. That being said, for the love of God, if you lie about how much you can take, I will kill you! Don't... I lost too many squad mates. Don't make me lose you too, okay? So... yeah. That's it. That's all there is to it. Sorry, I could have said that a lot more eloquently, but it's
Yes, okay.
still fresh. We just care. Okay. That's it.
Mm. Care a lot is why I want to keep others from hurt. However, hurt manifests is why I push self to learn so much. So no surprise.
I understand. Hey, having a darkness expert could be really good. I just don't want... My absolute biggest fear out of all of this is that you get corrupted and it will be for nothing. The intent versus the end result can be very, very different.
Is still why was small scale tests with other kinds of mana.
On the table are 2 mana crystals. Didn't respawn them from the map change.
But had stored things separate to see how things react. So am able to be used to it. But if go and take things from other can make it go away. Still feel both in there, but is something been working on to try to be better defense for squad. If able make work for strong things, can easily do for other. Tried with fire and water, same thing. And
okay.
Is difficult first step, but harder first step makes other steps much easier. And since I've been doing lessons anyways, used it as first choice.
Also, completely unrelated. Have you considered joining a med squad?
Not sure how it'd be helpful as med squad.
I could think of a lot of ways. On the field, you being a walking potion, curative, antidote, maker, dispenser? Kinda huge. Kind of a big deal. On top of the fact that,
was not explored as much, so I wasn't sure if people thought was helpful. I looked into more with Henna's father while on break with family. Showed to them and was able to try things. They got excited, felt nice.
Yeah, no, I think you can fulfill a niche in med squad that's really needed. And you learning more about medical probably would only benefit everybody. That's just my take on it though. Up to you. But like, there's a lot of things you could do. Like, you could help people. I feel like you could safely be able to make someone eat or drink water without choking, more so than like the usual amount. Because in theory, we could like mince it down to. Oh God, my eyes! Anyway, you can like make it like a very edible. Oh God, paste and like help it like go down their throat, right? Like you can just like funnel that shit in like a feeding tube. Oh my God! You know, it's so bad.
Hold on.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh God. I've got a headache from that. That was too sudden.
Somebody must have cast a very strong light spell outside.
I think they meant to touch something else. Oh God.
Ow! That's to point. Would consider now, thanks to talk, had been a bit timid of Med Squad because of incident.
Stop. Sorry, go on.
Had been timid of Med Squad because of what had happened, so but is better now. So if there's actually something wanted, can consider. Would have to talk to Silver about it.
If you can't talk to Silver, honestly, just talk to Hannah. Silver has to get ending confirmation no matter what. But I think a lot of it is like gently passing by. Hannah first.
Hannah knows a lot of what has been tried because was with her dad. So probably most familiar with what was found out. So maybe good.
Yeah, maybe.
Can consider is something not learned yet, but like find things that's helpful to other. Was told that job fair at the teaching booth is good to find niche or passion, and realized don't have one because want to know all. But not one that is like where all lovers here, one is like here. Still need
I get you.
Try.
I feel that, like, but with like a general career sense. There's all these CAF branches. I'm just like, ooh, I'd be good at that. I'd be good at that. I would be good at that, and I would enjoy all of them pretty much equally.
Was what I said about that too. Although Cross seemed really interested in me after spar with white armor person. They were surprised by adaptability, which made feel warm in good way.
Yeah. Alright, it's late. Good talk though. Woo! Do you still want me to call you Mira?
I like.
Or is that like?
Is nice nickname. Do not mind.
Okay, wasn't sure if that was like crossing any boundaries or whatever.
Is like others have nicknames for them when they like someone. I have a nickname by people who like, so it's nice. But still call self Risei because Risei is name got instead of a number.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it took so long to clear up.
Yeah, that's... Sometimes it takes a while for people to process, and shit happens. It's okay.
Oh. Okay. Well...
Alright.
Good night. I'm going to
Good night.
comfy time.
Comfy time.
Mm.
Sleep well.
I feel better. Much better. Maybe try and heal. Or find out what you mean by Finn. Sure was recent. We'll look into.
Been on 8